Eugene, yes.
Wrestling. Next on Superstation WTBS. Championship Wrestling, bringing you great wrestling action, sanctioned by the NWA, National Wrestling Alliance.
Welcome to World Championship Wrestling. David Crockett with Tony Schiavone. Tony, as always, we have an exciting program for him.
And we're going to start the program here today, David, with a look at the National Heavyweight Champion, Ron Garvin. Also on the program, World Heavyweight Champion, Nature Boy Ric Flair. And also U.S. Heavyweight Champion, Magnum TA. And David, we have a very special main event here today, six-man tag team action.
That's right. You're going to see Mad Dog, Buzz Sawyer, Pistol Pez, Whiteley, and the Italian Stallion. They take on Bob Roop, Ole, and Arn Anderson.
And that is all right here today.
That's right, on the Superstation.
If you're ready, let's go to the ring for our first event here today on World Championship Wrestling. David, on the left, the National Heavyweight Champion, Ron Garvin, against Larry Clark. And we've seen Ron Garvin before, and he just keeps getting better and better and better each week.
That is right. Ron Garvin, he is, I guess you might say he's not a very flashy wrestler, but he goes in, he's steady, he's the National Heavyweight Champion. This man, when he punches, he is something. Good amateur background. There you saw right there. He just took him down. He's a cautious wrestler. He goes in there. Now watch him. He'll tie up. He's trying to feel his opponent out, wear him down.
He can really adapt to any type of situation or any type of opponent. David, also let's tell the fans we'll see World Television Champion Tully Blanchard with Baby Doll here today. Going to take a look once again at the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, and talk to him more about his gorilla in that cage, Betty Lou. And also, we're going to get a look at the Raging Bull, Manny Fernandez. Paul Jones with Abdullah the Butcher will be here today. So it's another exciting program right here on the Superstation.
All right, Clark trying to pound away on Garvin. Garvin comes right back. That heavy right hand.
There's where he gets his name right there. Set him right down to the mat, he did. Larry Clark went down, and look at that, David, once again.
All right, snapmare, he takes him. Goes down for that pin. A little bit too quick. All right, now he goes. Starts to work on the head and the neck. Like you're saying, Tony, the World Heavyweight Champion, Ric Flair, he's on our program. Plus, Magnum, TA, United States Heavyweight Champion. Remember last time when they were on the program what happened? So anything goes.
I certainly do. If our fans will recall, Ric Flair said, come on in the ring and let's get it on right now, and it really never did come to pass.
But if you notice, Rick, he backed out of that ring.
He really did, David.
It's something. All right, but in that ring now, the National Heavyweight Champion, Ron Garvin, snaps Mr. Clark back. Heavy right hand takes him down to the mat.
Ron Garvin stays right on top of him. You know, many wrestlers, after knocking a man down to the mat like that, will let him get up. Ron Garvin not that way. He stays right on top of the action. And a good takedown once again. Notice how the fans are really behind Ron Garvin. Very popular wrestler.
Yes, he is. Clark comes out of it. Garvin stays right on him, spins around. Hard right. Takes him. Throws him out.
Hell, right now, Ron Garvin may be hitting as hard as anybody I've ever seen before.
Garvin bends him back. Yeah, there are a lot of people after the national heavyweight champion, Ron Garvin, because everybody wants a championship. You know, Paul Jones and his army, Abdullah the Butcher, the Barbarian, Superstar Billy Graham. They'd like to have that national heavyweight championship. Bob Root is another man.
And a reminder, we'll see Bob Roop on our program here today as he teams up with Ole and Art Anderson to take on Mad Dog Buzz Sire, Pistol Pez Watley, and the Italian Stallion. That's all right for you here today on World Championship Wrestling, where the finest of the NWA are brought right to your living room each and every week. Ron Garvin now size him up, David. Now that time, Clark got the best of it.
Switch now by Garvin. Throws him in. There is that right hand again. Right on the small of the back. Garvin didn't try to pin him, though. Picks him up. Hard slam. Drops that elbow. Stays on him.
Hey, Ron Garvin's kind of slowed down the pace of this match a little bit. We'll recall when it started out, it was a very quick pace. And now he's just really sizing his man up and taking his time.
Well, I've been watching Garvin. Oh, he's got him up. Got suplex. He wants Mr. Clark to suffer a little bit because if you notice, Clark tried to kick him in. Clark tried to kick him in the chest, in the stomach. So now he wants to make it. All right, now he has him in the sugar. Bends it back. This stretches that neck.
But you know, David, it's important for Ron Garvin not only to win on nationwide TV, but to be very impressive, very devastating on TV, because he has to send a message to all opponents that he not only is a national heavyweight champion, but he's a very, very good national heavyweight champion.
Well, that he is. And if they want to find out, all they have to do is get in the ring with the national heavyweight champion, Ron Garvin. Right now, he's just putting that pressure on that neck, slowly but surely, cutting the blood in the wind off. All right, he has him up. Another hard right hand. All right, he's up. He's up on the second rope. Dives. Knee across the chest. That's it.
Ron Garvin came off the middle turnbuckle that time. The knee right across the chest of Larry Clark. Mike Fever raises the hand in victory as the national heavyweight champion. Ron Garvin is the winner, David, and a very impressive win for him.
Are you watching here? Ron Garvin goes up on that second rope. Now watch him drop that knee right across the chest. And your winner, the national heavyweight champion, Ron Garvin.
First of all, here today we're talking to #1 Paul Jones and this man, Abdullah the Butcher.
You know, just shut those people up for a second so the people can hear what I have to say. Well, let me tell you something. Jimmy Valiant has declared war. So let me tell you something, Valiant. You remind me of a man that takes one step forward and two steps backwards. Dusty Rhodes has a gorilla in a cage. Well, let me tell you something. This is my animal right here. Valiant, this is the man right here, Valiant, that's going to turn your lights out. You declare war. Well, this is the man that's going to put you on R&R for the rest of your life. When I say an animal, I mean an animal. A man that can get in the ring and do anything I tell him to do or anything that he wants to do. I see this man in action on his own without anybody telling him what to do, and the man is truly an animal. One of the greatest compliments anyone's ever gave me is they said they hate Abdullah the Butcher. That is a compliment.
That's it from #1 Paul Jones along with Abdullah the Butcher, and we'll be back with more right after this. It's World Championship Wrestling coming to the Sports Arena in Toledo Thursday, May the 30th, 8 o'clock. On the card, Thunderbolt Patterson, the Raging Bull, Manny Fernandez, and many others in Toledo, Ohio. At the Civic Center, Lansing, Michigan, Tuesday, May the 28th at 8 o'clock. Only in Arn Anderson, many others in Lansing, Michigan. Municipal Auditorium in Columbus, Georgia. Saturday, May the 25th at 8:30. There you'll see Dick Slater, Ivan Koloff, many others in Columbus, Georgia. The Convention Center in Cleveland, Ohio. Gigantic card. Saturday, May the 18th at 8:30. Thunderbolt Patterson, Arn Anderson, Ole Anderson, Mad Dog Buzz Sawyer, many others coming to Cleveland, Ohio. Civic Center, Wheeling, West Virginia. Friday, May the 17th at 8:30. You'll see the Raging Bull, Manny Fernandez, Ole Anderson, many others in Wheeling, West Virginia. Hobart Arena in Troy, Ohio. Wednesday, May the 15th, 8 o'clock. Pistol Pez Watley, Bob Roop, Scott Hogg Irwin, many others coming to Troy, Ohio. Civic Center, Canton, Ohio. Gigantic card. Monday, May the 13th, 8 o'clock. Thunderbolt Patterson, Arn Anderson, Mad Dog Buzz Sawyer, and many others in Canton, Ohio. Tomorrow night, 8 o'clock in the Omni in Atlanta, a gigantic card. You'll see the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, and a mystery partner all tomorrow night at the Omni in Atlanta. And tonight, 8:15 at the Coliseum in Charlotte, North Carolina, Supercard. Magnum TA, Jimmy the Boogie Woogie Man Valiant, Ole Anderson, many others tonight, 8:15, Charlotte, North Carolina, Coliseum. Catch the National Wrestling Alliance.
The Adolph Coors Brewing Company of Golden, Colorado is proud to present the Coors Play of the Week. Thursday night, another deafening crowd at Chicago Stadium, and they went home happy. The Blackhawks had been outscored 18-5 in the first two games of this best-of-7 series. However, they tightened up their defense, got a goal and a couple of assists from Dennis Savard, and they win Game 3, 5-2. For all the sports of the week, catch the Coors Sports page Sunday night at 10:05 Eastern Time, right here on the Superstation.
Catch the rays, feel the heat, breeze on out to the summer beach. Turn it loose with the silver bullet. All you have to do is pull it. Grab a hold of a cold Coors Light. The flavor's heavy, the weight is right. The silver bullet won't slow you down. Feel the beat. Keep it light, party right. Turn it loose with the silver bullet tonight.
Coors Light Beer.
I just discovered something so different. These Always Maxi Pads. They actually help me feel drier, and that's something I never expected a pad to do. This special material they call dry weave traps virtually all the wetness inside the pad, away from me. So I feel drier than I ever expected.
Always. Maxis, thin maxis, minis, and panty liners. A drier kind of protection than you ever expected from a pad.
By me, that's not just different. That's better.
Delta and the Braves have an offer so good, the whole family is coming into Atlanta to see Terry play. We're saving up to 50% on an entire Memorial Day weekend package. They call it the Grand Slam Getaway. I call that a great deal.
The Grand Slam Getaway package includes round-trip air transportation via Delta, hotel accommodations, tickets for the Pittsburgh Series, and more. Contact Delta for complete details. The Braves versus Pittsburgh, and Delta gets you there.
This is the very dapper Tully Blanchard, World Television Champion, along with Baby Doll, his perfect 10. Still holding on to the World Television title, and something you've been known to do, and that's to hold on to titles for a long time.
Well, you know, Tony Schiavone, you got to be born to be a champion. You know, you just get in the ring, but you got to have it in your blood to be able to hold on to it. It's one thing, 1, 2, 3, but then Dusty Rhodes, so you held it for, what, 6 weeks, 8 weeks? And then Dusty Rhodes is no longer the champion. I have it, the World Television Championship. Now, Dusty Rhodes, just a short thing about you. When you're the former champion, when you've been defeated, you got to go back down and reprove yourself. Reprove yourself. Go back to the bottom of that ladder. There's a lot of people that deserve shots at the World Television Champion because I'm a fighting champion. I'm not somebody that just hides in the closet. You know, there's raging bullies in the ring that people are going to get to see him right now. He's a great, great man, a great contender. Ronnie Garvin, the national heavyweight champion. You just saw him, how tough he is. Magnum TA, the U.S. heavyweight champion. And the list goes on and on. Maybe even Dick Slater. You know, there's a lot of tough people that deserve shots at this. So, Dusty Rhodes, don't come out here on television, on national television, on the Superstation, and talk like you're the only one in the world that can wrestle me. Because I tell you what, Dusty Rhodes, you've got to prove yourself to me again because I am the champion. I am the man that dictates all all the rules when it has to do with the World's Television Championship. And don't you forget it, because you know, Dusty Rhodes, when Baby Doll and I walk down that aisle or go through the airports, any parts of the country, it's a great thing when they say, there goes the World's Television Champion. And Dusty Rhodes, they don't say that about you anymore.
He is the World Television Champion, Tully Blanchard, along with Baby Doll. Now back to the ring for more exciting action here today on World Championship Wrestling. You heard Tully Blanchard talk about the Raging Bull, Manny Fernandez. There he is, David, against Paul Garner.
And he is some bull, too. The Raging Bull, this young man, he's a Vietnam vet. He's a ball of fire. When he goes, he definitely goes.
Not only that, David, former offensive lineman for West Texas State.
Yes.
And
Nice takedown.
You know how strong and tough offensive linemen have to be. Many people don't realize that probably in professional football, offensive linemen, and even in college football, offensive linemen have to be some of the strongest men in football.
Definitely so. Hey, but you look at the Raging Bull, you have to think about Thunderbolt Patterson. You have to think about the Minnesota Wrecking Crew, Ole and Arn Anderson, because Manny Fernandez, along with Thunderbolt Patterson, they have gone after the National Tag Team Championship. That's right, because, ladies and gentlemen, as we told you last week, Ole and Arn Anderson are the National Tag Team Champions. They defeated Thunderbolt Patterson and the Raging Bull, really in a very controversial match. But the Bull and the Bolt, they are after him, and they're not going to stop.
Paul Garner now slowly getting to his feet. The Bull may be a little bit too quick for him in this match. Garner very tall, very lanky. And look how
good move.
Look how quick the Raging Bull is. Down goes Paul Garner again.
All right, see, the Bull realizes this man's smart. All right, Garner is a lot taller, but I guarantee you he's not as strong as the Bull. So the Bull takes him down. And watch him bend those arms back. All right, pulls him up. It's almost like a surfboard.
Something else about the Raging Bull, Manny Fernandez, very schooled in the martial arts, knows all the Oriental means of fighting. And really, a blow right there that set Paul Garner down.
That was to the chest. That's really to sort of knock the wind out and really to intimidate Paul Garner. All right, puts that elbow across that arm.
You mentioned about the Raging Bull and Thunderbolt Patterson. I'm sure Thunderbolt has to be very pleased that he has the Raging Bull as his partner, because the Raging Bull has a history of being a very good tag team partner.
That is true, because at one time, Dusty Rhodes and the Raging Bull were the World Tag Team Champions.
That is right. And that was not too long ago. They went on to lose the titles to the Koloffs. Koloffs have the titles now, but the Raging Bull, very, very good tag team wrestler.
And he is a fantastic singles wrestler. All right, here's Garner. He's going to pick him up. All right, an Anderson move, slamming the man on the arm.
David, that's right. That is a patented Anderson move, and he's working on the arm again.
He's trying to show the Anderson. All right, big boys. If you can do it, I can do it too. Working on that arm. Has him, bends him back. Control your opponent. Intimidate him. And that's exactly what the Raging Bull is doing to Paul Garner.
Obviously sending a message to Ole and Arn Anderson. The Raging Bull working on the left arm of Paul Garner. There you see Garner. He's down in a lot of pain also.
Remember, coming up, six-man tag team action. Mad Dog Buzz Sawyer, Pistol Pez Wadley, and the Italian Stallion against Bob Roop and Ole and Arn Anderson.
That is going to be one exciting match. Also, World Heavyweight Champion Nature Boy Ric Flair will be here. The American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, Magnum TA U.S. Heavyweight Champion. You'll see Nikita Koloff, many others on this hour of World Championship Wrestling.
Only the best. And you see one right there. The Raging Bull, Manny Fernandez bends him back.
Determination on that face, David. And it's determination and hard work that's gotten the Raging Bull as far in the sport as he's gone. One of the truly top stars.
Look what he is doing. He's got that arm bent back, using that leg. Garner. I know his mind is going 100 miles an hour trying to figure out how to get out of that.
The Bulls had him locked up for quite a while now. You're right. Paul Garner is just on the mat trying to work out some sort of plan to remove the Bull from him, but I don't know if that's going to be too easy for him to do or not.
I know. The Bull just laid a tap on him there. Here you see the referee just waiting. There it is. The Raging Bull wants him to get up and fight because the Bull wants a fight. Garner. Switch now by Manny. Comes in. Double thrust right in the chest. The Bull goes down for that pin. He hooks that leg. He's got it.
We've seen that double thrust many times, David, and once again a very effective double thrust as the Raging Bull Manny Fernandez wins once again. Here you go.
Watch him. Double thrust right in the chest. Knocks the wind out. Manny Fernandez, the Raging Bull, goes over and pins him. Your winner, the Raging Bull, Manny Fernandez.
And coming up next, we'll talk to the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes. It's World Championship Wrestling coming to the Gardens in Cincinnati, Ohio, Saturday, June the 1st at 8:30. That's at the Gardens in Cincinnati. A supercard, Stadium Arena, Grand Rapids, Michigan. Wednesday, May the 29th, 8 o'clock. Federal Patterson, the Raging Bull, Manny Fernandez, many others in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Three River Stadium in Pittsburgh. Monday, May the 27th, 8 o'clock. You'll see NWA World Heavyweight Champion Nature Boy Ric Flair, the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, many others in Pittsburgh. A supercard, Convention Center in Cleveland, Ohio, Saturday, May the 18th at 8:30. Only in Arn Anderson, many others in Cleveland. Civic Center, Charleston, West Virginia. Thursday, May the 16th at 8:30. Only in Arn Anderson, many others coming to Charleston, West Virginia. Civic Center, Saginaw, Michigan. Tuesday, May the 14th, 8 o'clock. Pistol Pez Watley, Thunderbolt Patterson, Buzz Sawyer, many others in Saginaw, Michigan. And tonight, 8:30, the Coliseum in Macon, Georgia, supercard. Pressure Khrushchev, Ron Garvin, Bob Root, many others tonight in Macon, Georgia.
Bill Medley, Bobby Hatfield. Together, they've given us over 20 years of heart and soul. One of the greatest recording teams of all time, the Righteous Brothers. Now, a monument to the Righteous Brothers' musical legacy is available in this special two-album treasury. Listen to the unique style and rhythmic beat that could only be the Righteous Brothers.
God bless the day I found you. Oh, my Lord. That's why I'm leaving it up to you.
Special Righteous Brothers collection of original hits is available only through this limited TV offer. Your choice of 2 stereo LPs or 2 cassettes, only $14.95. Here's how to order.
To order from anywhere in the U.S., including Alaska and Hawaii, phone toll-free, 1-800-257-1234. That's 1-800-257-1234. To avoid COD charges, send check or money order for $14.95, plus $3 postage and handling to Righteous Brothers, P.O. Box 7500, Atlanta, Georgia, 30357.
Back on World Championship Wrestling, at this time, we'd like to wish happy 50th anniversary today to 2 fans who watch us all the time. We're talking about 2 fans from Red Bee, Minnesota. John and Doris Bailey. Happy 50th anniversary today. They watch us. They live out on the Indian Reservation, Red Lake Indian Reservation in Minnesota. And congratulations on your 50th anniversary. We'd like to hear from you. If you have an anniversary of 50 years or more, write to us right here at World Championship Wrestling. There's the address. It's a new address now, and please write all your correspondence to this address. World Championship Wrestling, 620 South Omni International in Atlanta, 30303. We'd like to hear from you about anything. So write to us right here on World Championship Wrestling. Now let's bring in this man right here, the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, and this can mean only one thing, Dusty. You have your gorilla with us again.
Traveling throughout the country, all over the world the last week, everybody be talking about the gorilla. Be talking about how bad the gorilla is. Most of all, the Koloffs are wondering what the gorilla is doing. Well, I tell you what, live and in color right here today. Come on over here, gorilla. How you doing today, brother? I ain't lying. What you got? Interview him, man. Talk to him, brother.
I don't know.
Say something to him. Come here, gorilla.
How's your week been? Can you understand what he's saying?
Yeah, man. He said, how your week been? Say the week been good, Jack. Look into the camera, gorilla. Look over there. I want to see his face. I told you last week, gorilla. I said, you be good. I got a present for you. Tomorrow's Mother's Day. You understand that? I have went all the way and flown your mother in live and in color, Jack. Wait right here. I'm going to get the gorilla's mother, man.
There goes Dusty Rhodes. Going supposedly, wait a minute now, going supposedly to get your... to get his mother.
Look what I got. The gorilla, look at that. It's that homecoming. Look at that. I love it. I love it. Look at that. Turn around, mama. Turn around. This is the gorilla's mama. The gorilla. Look at that, Koloff. Give me a kiss too, mama. Oh, I love it. All right. Now, dear Koloff, you got to understand, you put me in this place. Now, then, I'm going to take care of business. This is risky business, baby. The world title's gonna come to me and the gorilla. How you doing, darling? Can you say something?
She said something.
What you talk about a job? I got a banana for your mama. Are you happy, baby? Are you happy? It's so good. Come on, mama. Let's go back now. I'm gonna take your mama on out.
Well, there he is, and there he goes, the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, with the mother of his gorilla, and he really did it. Right here on World Championship Wrestling. We're just about set to go once again, David Crockett, for another exciting match right here today on World Championship Wrestling. Dusty Rhodes, like we said, a man of his word.
That's right. He brought the gorilla and the mother. He brought everything. That is something else. But in the ring, we need to go to the ring right now because there you see the World Heavyweight Champion, Nature Boy Ric Flair against Ron Rossi. The Nature Boy always dressed in his splendor.
That is a gorgeous robe. Look at that, David. And there he takes off the robe, displays the World Heavyweight title. The golden belt.
Always takes his time, though, have you noticed? Always.
Well, he is the man. He is the center point of professional wrestling, so he thinks the whole wrestling world is on his time.
Well, I agree, but you noticed last week, remember, somebody is not on his time, will not let him dictate to them. I'm talking about United States Heavyweight Champion, Magnum TA. They came out and they started talking, and Mr. Flair said, all right, let's get in the ring and wrestle. And Magnum took him up on it, but Mr. Flair ducked out.
Here against Ron Rossi. You know one thing, David, though, Flair has wrestled so many top contenders for his title. He has wrestled the best. He really has.
He is the best because he's the world's heavyweight champion. Everyone's after that championship.
But when Magnum TA crawled in the ring, I'm sure Ric Flair knew.
Coming here week after week.
Now he's talking to you, David.
Do better than this.
I don't know if our fans heard what he said or not, but he was talking to you, David.
Yes, he was. Anyway, maybe we can arrange for Magnum if he wants someone else. You know, last week he asked Magnum to get in the ring and then he left. Maybe we can get Magnum in the ring with him.
Maybe so. He said you're going to have to do better than this. Just last week in the ring, he had
he had one of the best and he left.
That's right. We're going to talk to Ric Flair later on right here, so you'll want to stay tuned for that.
Watch him pound away on Ron Rossi. The champion, the World heavyweight champion, the man that is #1. You're looking at him, Ric Flair. He lives and breathes that championship 24 hours a day. You have to be the world heavyweight champion, and he is some champion. Some people love him, some people hate him, but everyone respects the champion. Everyone. Ric Flair just taking his time with Ron Rossi, just really playing with him.
He really is, David. You can tell the way he's in the ring, the way he is pushing Rossi around, that he's really just playing with Ron Rossi right now. Flair has much, much more experience than Rossi does, and that really means a lot. Think about all the guys that Flair has gone up against and how many times he has come out ahead. Ron Rossi really not in the caliber of the champion, and the champion now starting to work him over. Look, some anger on the face of the champion.
Hey, this is what Flair wants. He's trying to get Rossi mad. Rossi is intimidated by the champion, and the champion says, all right, I'm going to intimidate you a little bit more. I'm going to throw you outside the ring. And now, he's coming right after him.
Going right after him on the floor. The world heavyweight champion.
This is professional wrestling. Now wake up. Get up.
Champion, he wants people that will go after him. All right, now, watch. Rick, up. Elbows up, back of the neck.
You think this is Hollywood?
And notice how Flair stays on top of Ron Rossi. Doesn't let him take a breath, continues. Once he threw him in the ring, he went right back in and got him with an elbow drop. When he threw him out, he went right back down after him.
That is right. Ric Flair, he is some champion.
Has him tied up in the ropes now, David. Flair with that big, well, using the fist now, as Mike Feber is warning him.
I guarantee you that after Flair finishes with Ron Rossi, he will definitely have a great respect for wrestling and the world heavyweight champion, Ric Flair.
I think Ron Rossi may have had that before he got into the ring. There's a 2 count. Rossi kicks out. Flair's not concerned about him kicking out right now at all.
Come on.
Not concerned at all as the world heavyweight champion, Ric Flair, works on the arm now of Rossi.
Let him off the rug.
Boy, did he. Uh-oh. He's got him. And Rossi did not want to move on that. All right, now, the Nature Boy, Ric Flair, does what he does best. The figure 4, he's got it locked. Applying that pressure to Ron Rossi. Has him exactly where he wants him.
That is it, the bell. Still holding on, though, Flair with that figure 4 leg lock to Ron Rossi. And there he is, fans, the NWA World Heavyweight Champion, none other than Nature Boy Ric Flair.
That is right. There's only one World's Heavyweight Champion. You see him right there, Ric Flair. Now watch him. Look at him chop away at Ron Rossi. He gets him, picks him up. Now watch him. Suplex. Has him. And your winner, the World's Heavyweight Champion, the Nature Boy, Ric Flair.
And coming up, we'll talk to Ric Flair, so stay tuned.
When you've got a headstrong boss, sometimes you need some headstrong relief. Goody's extra strength tablets.
When you've got a headstrong teenage daughter, sometimes you need some headstrong relief. Goody's extra strength tablets.
No matter what you've tried for a headache, try Goody's extra strength tablets with aspirin and acetaminophen, the 2 pain relievers doctors recommend most.
What a relief.
Headstrong relief.
Goody's extra strength tablets for real headstrong relief.
What are you doing home?
We caught the limit. We're going out again tomorrow. Now, from now on, this is my lucky shirt.
May be lucky, but also smelling.
What do you mean?
Oh, you don't smell it, huh?
What?
A sweat and big mouth bass. Take it off. Take it off.
What are you going to do with it?
I'm going to burn it.
But this is my lucky shirt.
Take it easy. I'm going to try and wash it. Between you and me, I don't know if I'm ever going to get the smell out. And this dirt? What's that?
Ketchup.
On your back?
Yeah. It was...
Oh, don't tell me. Oh, lucky. We'll be lucky if Tide can get this clean.
Tide can do it. It not only gets out the sweaty dirt, it'll power out the smelly odors, too. Tide keeps on going through some of the toughest dirt and won't stop till even the ketchup's gone, because Tide just won't quit till your clothes come clean.
I never thought this would come clean.
Oh, this looks great.
The smell's gone, too.
My lucky shirt.
Hey, lucky for you, there was Tide.
Sure, because on dirt and odors, Tide just won't quit till your clothes come clean.
They've just found Jordan innocent.
But the magazine's full.
Well, we'll have to look fast. So, this I like. Very good. Thank you. Yeah, okay.
Miss Moss telephone?
Oh, I can't take that.
Break away to High Point decaffeinated coffee. Break away to the smooth taste and relax. High Point gently removes not only caffeine, but also bitterness that can interrupt your coffee pleasure.
We made it.
Good.
Make the most of your relaxing moments with High Point decaffeinated coffee.
Coming up right after World Championship Wrestling, stay tuned for The Violent Men, starring Glenn Ford and Barbara Stanwyck, 8:05 Eastern, right here on your superstation. That's The Violent Men coming up right after wrestling. We're back at ringside now, and let's bring in the heavyweight champion of the world, Nature Boy Ric Flair. Another very, very impressive win.
Tony, anytime I take time out of my schedule to appear on a television program, especially one that's nationally televised all throughout the world, you know that I'm going to be looking good. Now, there are a lot of people out there around the world that are under the misconception that professional wrestling is made up of a bunch of clowns. This is the greatest sport in the world. No games, no Hollywood, no rock and roll, wrestling. The name on the marquee is professional wrestling. It's a man's world. And you gotta be a man to be part of it. So I'm telling you all right now, and we'll start with Magnum TA, we'll go to Dusty Rhodes, we'll go to Dickie Slater, Manny Fernandez, Carlos Colon, Bob Armstrong, Harley Race, Von Erich. It makes no difference. The name on the marquee is NWA. The name under my name is champion. It makes me the best in the world. And nobody is going to claim to be the world heavyweight champion until he goes through me. So Rhodes, Magnum TA, y'all out there, take a good look at what's going on. Not just another pretty face. Not just the best looking man alive. Not just the best dressed man, but the greatest athlete on the face of this earth, brother. And when you wake up in the morning, you do yourself a favor. You pattern your life after Ric Flair, and you'll be something. You'll be something in this world that someone can say they're proud of. Because Ric Flair is what's happening in the world of professional sports. Pass the word around, Daddy.
I certainly will. World heavyweight champion, Nature Boy Ric Flair. Now let's go to the ring once again. And he mentioned Magnum TA, David Crockett.
That he did.
There he is, the U.S. heavyweight champion.
And he is some man, too. Ric Flair, the world heavyweight champion. When he talks, you have to listen.
No doubt about it. You really have to. He had some very interesting comments, some very good comments,
yes, he did.
I would say. And not only that, passed on some warnings to Magnum TA, but I'll tell you what.
To everyone.
To everyone. The young man, U.S. heavyweight champion, Magnum TA from Virginia Beach, Virginia, is one spectacular champion.
Nice arm drag by the United States heavyweight champion. Comes up with that arm bar. Ric Flair, when he was standing here talking to you, he was looking over at Magnum and really sort of pointing his comments towards him.
He really was. Our fans will recall once again last week what happened. Flair challenged the U.S. champion to come into the ring, which he did.
Beautiful move! Beautiful! Magnum TA, belly to belly, suplex, caught him in midair, took him down. Fantastic.
It was an incredible move from the U.S. heavyweight champion as George South had climbed up on the middle turnbuckle, and when he came off,
watch this.
He ran right into the belly-to-belly suplex from the champion. Watch this.
He's got him. Belly to belly down, and your winner, United States heavyweight champion, Magnum TA.
It's World Championship Wrestling coming to the Civic Center, Lansing, Michigan, Tuesday, May the 28th, 8 o'clock. Mad Dog Buzz Sawyer, Ron Garvin, many others in Lansing, Michigan. Memorial Coliseum in Portland, Oregon, Tuesday, May the 21st. It all starts there at 8 o'clock. You'll see World Heavyweight Champion Nature Boy Ric Flair and others in Portland, Oregon. Convention Center, Cleveland, Ohio, Saturday, May the 18th at 8:30. Thunderbolt Patterson, the Region Bull, Manny Fernandez, and many others in Cleveland, Ohio. Civic Center, Wheeling, West Virginia, Friday, May the 17th at 8:30. Only in Arn Anderson, many others in Wheeling, West Virginia. Hobart Arena in Troy, Ohio, a supercard on Wednesday, May the 15th at 8 o'clock. That's at the Hobart Arena in Troy, Ohio. Civic Center, Canton, Ohio, Monday, May the 13th. It all starts at 8 o'clock. Thunderbolt Patterson, Arn Anderson, many others in Canton, Ohio. The Coliseum in Charlotte, North Carolina, tonight at 8:15. The American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, Tully Blanchard with Baby Doll, many others tonight at 8:15. Charlotte, North Carolina Coliseum. It's the National Wrestling Alliance.
A while back, a friend of mine talked me into trying his brand of smokeless tobacco, Kodiak. And I'm glad he did, because Kodiak's mighty good. It's moist and fresh with a big old wintergreen flavor and a special cut that packs just right. Now I hope I've convinced you to try some Kodiak, but if not, maybe my friend can. Pretty convincing, ain't he? Good boy.
Last night, while you slept, the zits came out like stars. The Big Dipper. The Little Dipper. The North Star. To win the Star Wars once and for all, get Oxy 10 with benzoyl peroxide, the strongest acne medicine you can buy, to dry up zits and help keep new zits from forming. Maximum strength Oxy 10 helps keep the stars where they belong, in the sky.
If you love a kid who loves peanut butter, you ought to know about the difference.
The difference is just peanutty taste that says you mean the world to me. It's the only one from your special one with that taste for peanutty.
When it comes to these little ones, I could never be too choosy. So I've tried all the big brands and found Jif tastes more like fresh roasted peanuts, bursting with that just cracked open peanutty taste.
The peanutty difference.
Monday, June Allison gives David Niven a new lease on life in My Man Godfrey, the Superstation morning movie, 9:05 Eastern, Monday. Now, there are four.
Tuesday, in America's Super Shootout, it's a Super Conference Finals doubleheader. Mighty Philadelphia aims to shoot down Bird in Boston. Then Los Angeles goes for 4 straight titles in the West, but they must get past Denver. It all begins live at 8:30 p.m. Eastern on Superstation WTBS. Tuesday.
Coming up next on World Championship Wrestling, David, we're going to take a look at Nikita Koloff, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, 1/3 of the World Six-Man Tag Team Champions. He goes up against Ken Glover, but right now let's talk about Jimmy the Boogie Woogie Man Valiant.
That's right. There's a state of war that exists. Jimmy Valiant against Paul Jones, Abdul the Butcher, the Barbarian, and Superstar Billy Graham. And that is something else, really.
It's a state of war that Paul Jones and his men brought on themselves. And right now, let's go to take a look at Jimmy the Boogie Woogie Man Valiant and Valiant's War, the state of war that now exists.
The Boogie Woogie Man, Jimmy Valiant, declares war on Abdullah the Butcher, Superstar Billy, Paul Jones, Barbarian. This is Valiant's war. I will take no prisoners. I will not surrender. I will be terminated, or I will terminate Star, Barbarian, Jones, the Butcher. This is Valiant's war.
「
In the ring, Nikita Koloff against Kent Glover. There you see in that far corner over there. There you see him closer now. Ivan Koloff, the teacher, talking. And you see our fans right now. They have definitely got Nikita and Ivan upset.
They're singing the national anthem and waving the American flag. I don't know. Now, Ken Glover's in a not too good a position to be in right now because Nikita Koloff is mad.
And he is an animal, a machine. Look at that. The strength that he has. But I can say one thing for the Koloffs and Crusher Khrushchev. Okay. As they bring out the best in Americans. They bring out the pride in being Americans. But that Nikita, he's tough. He is awesome.
The fans here are really after Nikita Koloff. Now reciting at ringside the Pledge of Allegiance to the flag. Ivan Koloff, very unhappy about that.
He's just glaring over at him, trying to make him be quiet, but fans, don't let them intimidate you. That's the one thing that I'm really proud of our fans because they don't let them.
And, you know, that's one thing Nikita Koloff, Ivan Koloff, and Crusher Khrushchev rely on. That's intimidation in the ring.
You stand up to him. You know, you might get banged around, but you can stand yourself in the morning. Ken Glover, he's in there. He's against an awesome machine in Nikita Koloff, one half of the World Tag Team Champions and part of the six-man Tag Team Champion team. Look at him. Glover trying to get out, but he's fighting to get out. He's not giving up. There you see Old Glory, the American flag. The Koloff said, they're going to control the world. And that means they're going to control us. They're not going to do it. Hard right hand by Nikita Koloff. You have people like the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, Magnum TA, the World Heavyweight Champion Ric Flair. They're not going to let it happen. Look at me.
Especially Dusty Rhodes, the American Dream.
Hey, what about the World Heavyweight Champion, Ric Flair? All right.
And especially
Dusty.
the Gorilla, who is really studying Nikita Koloff, looking intently at the moves of Nikita Koloff, and actually very upset at Nikita Koloff.
Look at him. They're going after him. They say that they've appointed Nikita Koloff to be the World Heavyweight Champion. He's got to beat the champion to do that. Plus, they're going to have their problems with the Gorilla and the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes. Especially since the Gorilla has his mama.
Really a nice Mother's Day present.
Nikita's yelling for Ric Flair. Across. There's a Russian sickle by Nikita Koloff. Look at him. Look at Nikita.
Ken Glover
is something.
Out. And now Nikita Koloff will not let up. Choking on Ken Glover. That really upsets the Gorilla here at ringside if Nikita Koloff's hand is raised in victory.
Look at the Gorilla. All right, now they're looking at him. They're looking at the Gorilla. Now let's watch it. Watch this Russian sickle. He comes. He catches him. Took his head off. Your winner, Nikita Koloff.
Back at ringside, we have Thunderbolt Patterson with us, along with the Raging Bull, Manny Fernandez. Good to see you guys with us again.
Well, you know, you talk about tag team situations. You're talking about Dusty Rhodes, American Dream, my main man, and his gorilla against some nasty, ugly Russians that are going to get taught a lesson. Then you talk about the national tag team title, and you're talking about Ole and Arn Anderson, little Arnie running around with a belt now. Well, Arnie, that don't make you that much more of a man, because this time it's going to be down to serious, awesome get-down rock and roll. And when it's over, said and done, somewhere in this beautiful country of the great US of A, it is going to happen. And we're going to meet again, and I guarantee you, the gorilla might be on our side, and we're going to take care of some business. Ain't that right, Bo?
See, that was very well put. Very well put. You know, there's no need saying anymore. I mean, you see all the changes that's being made, and it's just a new environment. The gorilla is ready. Everybody else is ready. So it's just bring them on. We're going to do the best that we can.
That's it, baby. Bring them on. Let's get down to doing what it's all to do. Taking care of business, baby. Like everybody else in the great US of A. It's taking care of business the USA way, baby. That's kicking Heine.
With Thunderbolt Patterson, the Raging Bull, we'll be back for more right after this. World Championship Wrestling at the Gardens in Cincinnati, Saturday, June the 1st, 8:30, Gardens in Cincinnati, Ohio. The Sports Arena, Toledo, Ohio, Thursday, May the 30th, 8 o'clock, Supercard in Toledo, Ohio. The Stadium Arena, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Wednesday, May the 29th, 8 o'clock, only in Arn Anderson and many others in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Three River Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Monday, May the 27th, 8 o'clock, NWA World Heavyweight Champion Nature Boy Ric Flair, Superstar Billy Graham and others, Three River Stadium in Pittsburgh. Convention Center, Cleveland, Ohio, Saturday, May the 18th, 8:30, only in Arn Anderson, many others in Cleveland. Civic Center, Charleston, West Virginia, Thursday, May the 16th, 8:30, Thunderbolt Patterson, the Raging Bull, Manny Fernandez, many others in Charleston, West Virginia. The Civic Center, Saginaw, Michigan, Tuesday, May the 14th at 8 o'clock, Mad Dog Buzz Sawyer, many others coming to Saginaw, Michigan. A Supercard tomorrow night, 8 o'clock at the Omni in Atlanta. A Supercard tomorrow night, only in Arn Anderson, Thunderbolt Patterson, the Raging Bull, Manny Fernandez, all coming tomorrow night, 8 o'clock at the Omni in Atlanta. And tonight at the Coliseum in Macon, Georgia, a gigantic card. That's tonight, beginning at 8:30 at the Coliseum in Macon, a super card of professional wrestling. Don't forget to catch the National Wrestling Alliance. It's the NWA. It's the Major Leagues of Professional Wrestling. The NWA, the Major Leagues of Professional Wrestling.
Well, since my baby left, well, I found a new place to dwell. Well, it's down at the end of Lonely Street, that heartbreak hotel.
He is the king, with more #1 selling records than any single artist in history.
Don't be cruel, too hard is true. Return to sender.
And now, to celebrate the 50th birthday of Elvis Presley, the most spectacular music collection ever offered on TV. Elvis, 50 years, 50 hits.
Love me tender, love me sweet, never let
He's melted the hearts of millions.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. Good morning,
He is the king of rock and roll. He will live in our hearts forever.
One night with you, I want you.
No Elvis collection will be complete without this fabulous 50-hit treasury. Truly a golden celebration. This exclusive offer is available for a limited time only and is not sold in stores. Satisfaction guaranteed by RCA. Order now.
To order from anywhere in the U.S., including Alaska and Hawaii, phone toll-free 1-800-257-1234. And save COD charges by using your MasterCard or Visa. That's 1-800-257-1234. Or send check or money order for $19.98 plus state and local sales tax to Elvis, P.O. Box 7500, Atlanta, Georgia, 30357. That's Elvis, P.O. Box 7500, Atlanta, Georgia, 30357.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, six-man tag team action for you. Buzz Sawyer, Pistol Pez Watling, the Italian Stallion, against Bob Roop, Ole, and Iron Anderson. In the ring right now, Mad Dog Buzz Sawyer against Iron Anderson. Hang on to your seats.
Iron Anderson going to work quickly, but here comes the Mad Dog back, David.
Takes him now, whips him across, switch now, Iron. He's got him, Mad Dog's got him down. Oh!
Had Iron Anderson really that time, and now Pistol Fist Volley against Bob Roop. Would you talk about a veteran? What a move that was.
Yes, all right now, but watch. Pez now. Roop catches him with an elbow. Takes him, whips him across into the ropes, comes off. That body block by Pez, goes down for the pin. Roop quickly kicks him off. Good standing drop kick. Good Roop, he goes right in after him, makes that tag. Iron Anderson comes in, Pez catches him, takes him down with that leg. This is action. Good takeover by the Italian Stallion. Quickly they come up.
The Italian Stallion, obviously a very strong young individual, showing some quickness there also, and now against the veteran.
That is right. Ole feeling him out. Stallion goes back. Ole grabs that arm.
Immediately going to work on the arm, asking for a knee from Iron Anderson. And now here comes the youngster, one half of the National Tag Team Champions, Iron Anderson.
The Italian Stallion quickly comes up, comes out, has the arm. Iron catches that leg, single leg takedown. Tags Bob Roop, ties the Stallion up. Roop's got that headlock. Right there in the ropes. Roop holds on, takes him over. Head scissors. They kick out quickly. Up foot. Good slam. Roop trying. Both men jockeying. He's got him up.
Great move that time by Roop with that suplex, setting him down. And now here comes Iron Anderson again. Iron Anderson. He really has gone a long way in a short period of time in this sport.
The National Tag Team Champions, Ole and Iron Anderson. All right, now, he's in the corner. Pez got him. Headbutt. Takes him down to the mat. Pez is ready. Goes after both men. All three of them. Ole tried to come in. Pez takes him to the corner. Tags the Mad Dog. Whips him into the rope. Come on. Good elbow. He's got him up. Got him up. Yes. Suplex. Arm down on the mat. Ole tries to come in. Now the Mad Dog going back and forth. Has Iron Anderson. Makes the tag to the Italian Stallion. Double fist into the back. Picks him up. Suplex again. Goes down for the pin. Hooks that leg. Iron's just too strong. He kicked out.
He is too strong, but not a bad move at all by the Italian Stallion to try that suplex and try to get a quick pin. However, now he's in the wrong place to be.
With the wrong man, Ole Anderson. Look at him.
The Andersons are masters at working you over in their corner, and now they're working on the Stallion, but look at that strong individual there.
All right, the Mad Dog goes after the arm of Ole Anderson. Anderson trying to make that tag. All right, the Mad Dog holds on. Still has that arm bar. Ole trying to reach over to tag Roop. Pulls him back. Pistol Pez now has the tag. Headbutt into the arm. Makes the tag. All right, but they have Pez down. They stomp away on him. Iron picks him up. Slam. Goes back. Knee into the chest. Goes down for that pin, but you can't pin Pez that way. You can't lay on him. They stretch him out. Now Bob Roop has him. Picks him up. Backbreaker.
Obviously, Pistol Pez Wally now, David, in a lot of pain from that backbreaker.
And Ole Anderson realizes he goes after him. But now he tags the Italian Stallion. Hard right hand. Backdrop on Roop. Good slam. Hip toss. Holy catches him with a knee. The Italian staying, trying to pound away on him.
David, he's working on all three men, unfortunately. All three men are still in there. He doesn't know really who to take right now. And now Ole Anderson.
Good slam by the Italian staying. Now he slams Arn Anderson.
David, if this match would happen to end, we would have it for you. Let's take a break and come back with our second hour of World Championship Wrestling.
Coming up next on your Superstation, there's more no-holds-barred action with Georgia Championship Wrestling on Superstation WTBS.
Bob Roop now has the Italian Stallion in that armbar. He's got all his weight on him, Tony.
We'd like to welcome our fans back to the second hour of World Championship Wrestling, and we start off where we left off in the first hour with action going on in the ring. Bob Roop, Arn Anderson, and Ole Anderson. And now the Italian Stallion.
Ole Anderson has him. They're starting to work on that arm. Excuse me, Arn Anderson. Now you see, they're related, so they look similar.
Oh, a lot alike. You know, the Italian Stallion has to be given a lot of credit here. He was actually working on three men because they kept tagging in and out. He kept working on them, and now he's tied up in the corner, and he really needs a tag right now to either Buzz Sawyer or Pistol Fizz Watley.
Ole Anderson is yelling, hurt him, hurt him. Yanking on that arm. Stallion trying to pound away. Good move by Arn Anderson. He ties up the legs. Ole comes right in. Bends him over. Ole wants that arm. He has it again. He's yelling instructions. What's Ole going to do? He's got it. Twisting the arm. The Italian Stallion. Like you said, Tony, he needs to make that tag. Pez is out there. He's psyched up. He's ready. Mad Dog Buzz Sawyer, he is definitely ready to get in that ring. All right, Bob Roop. All right, look at that. Look at that. Mad Dog and Ole are getting into it. But Roop is pulling on that arm of the Italian Stallion.
The plan is the Anderson way, and that is to hurt and try to injure the left arm, and Bob Roop going in with it. Here comes Arn Anderson.
Right back to the arm. They take the Stallion down on that mat. Staying with the arm.
The chant of Stallion, Stallion, Stallion comes from the fans. He needs to get to that corner.
Can he hold on? Can he make that tag? Pez is out there. Mad Dog is out there. They want to get in. All right, makes the tag now. Ole Anderson. Anderson's hard right. Right into the shoulder. Look at him. Look at him going to the ropes. Using the ropes to his advantage. Holding, just waiting. Breaks on the count. He knows how to use the count and the ropes to his advantage. What's he going to do? Pulls him down on the mat. Tag. Bob Roop. Roop has him. Has that arm. Twisted behind him. Position. Rams him. And that turnbuckle. Look at him yank on that arm. Roop using his height.
Really is. Bob Roop using the height, and the Italian Stallion is really taking a beating here in the corner.
Can he stand it much longer? Again, he needs to get out. He needs to make that tag. Pistol Fizz Watley, he's over there. He's ready. Mad Dog Buzz Sawyer. He's ready. The Andersons and Bob Roop, they've set their game plan. They know what they're going to do. They picked out the Italian Stallion. They say, all right, we're going after him. We're going after his arm. Can the Stallion? He's trying to make it. Ole comes right in. Takes him into the ropes.
There was a super move by Arn Anderson as he actually blocked the Stallion from going to the corner. Using his back and shielding the Stallion back into the corner.
Still has that arm. Using the ropes. Bends it across. Twisting. Twisting. All right, the Stallion Trying to get over there. He needs to get over and make a tag. He needs to get, he's just about there, halfway there. Rube's holding and goes right after that arm. Yanking on it. Come on. He can't give up. He's got to make that tag. Arn Anderson comes in right after that arm.
The Stallion's so close.
He's got him, no, the Stallion's got it. The Stallion, almost.
He had him, David, but only Anderson came in, and now there's Bedlam in the ring.
I didn't think they could take it much longer. Pistol Pez Wildly. Mad Dog Buzz Sawyer. Wait a minute, the Stallion's got him. 1, 2, 3, he's got him. Oh, he comes on the top rope. Knee in the back of the neck. Oh, he goes down for the pin. He's the wrong man, though. He's the wrong man.
He's not even the right man. It was Arn Anderson in the ring, and then Ole Anderson, when Mike Fever had his back turned, came off of the
referee. Tony, the referee just gave the match to Ole and Arn Anderson and Bob Root.
I can't believe that, David. Buzz Sawyer says, no, there's absolutely no way that can happen. And the win was actually stolen away from Mad Dog Buzz Sawyer, Pistol Pez Whatley, and the Italian Stallion. We're back here at ringside on World Championship Wrestling, and I mean, the pin was there from the Italian Stallion. We saw it. You, the fans, saw it. Everybody saw it.
That's right. So you fans, you be the judge. You know, but hey, here's the man right here. World Heavyweight Champion Ric Flair.
I don't mean to barge you, but you just had an opportunity to see a classic example of what I'm talking about in the greatest sport in the world. My cousins, the Andersons, and Bob Roop took 3 great wrestlers. Buzz Sawyer's a great wrestler. They took 3 great wrestlers, and they showed them why they're the national tag team champions. You see, you people out there have got a little soft. You've got a little spoiled. We're talking about professional wrestling. You keep your mouth shut, punk, or you'll be in the ring next. This is the greatest sport in the world. The National Wrestling Alliance, World Championship Wrestling. You people out there, you thank whoever you gotta thank for the opportunity to see Ric Flair and any other man that has a championship belt from the National Wrestling Alliance around his waist. Dusty Rhodes, Magnum TA, Wahoo McDaniels, all of you, line up. There's only one world champion, and you're darn lucky to be standing next to him.
World Heavyweight Champion Nature Boy Ric Flair, back in just a moment. It's World Championship Wrestling coming to the Sports Arena in Toledo Thursday, May the 30th, 8 o'clock. On the card, Thunderbolt Patterson, the Raging Bull, Manny Fernandez, and many others in Toledo, Ohio. At the Civic Center, Lansing, Michigan, Tuesday, May the 28th at 8 o'clock. Ole and Arn Anderson, many others in Lansing, Michigan. Municipal Auditorium in Columbus, Georgia. Saturday, May the 25th at 8:30. There you'll see Dick Slater, Ivan Koloff, many others in Columbus, Georgia. The Convention Center in Cleveland, Ohio. Gigantic card. Saturday, May the 18th at 8:30. Thunderbolt Patterson, Arn Anderson, Ole Anderson, Mad Dog Buzz Sawyer, many others coming to Cleveland, Ohio. Civic Center, Wheeling, West Virginia. Friday, May the 17th at 8:30. You'll see the Raging Bull, Manny Fernandez, Ole Anderson, many others in Wheeling, West Virginia. Hobart Arena in Troy, Ohio. Wednesday, May the 15th, 8 o'clock. Pistol Pez Whatley, Bob Roop, Scott Hogg Irwin, many others coming to Troy, Ohio. Civic Center, Canton, Ohio. Gigantic card. Monday, May the 13th, 8 o'clock. Thunderbolt Patterson, Arn Anderson, Mad Dog Buzz Sawyer, and many others in Canton, Ohio. Tomorrow night, 8 o'clock in the Omni in Atlanta, a gigantic card. You'll see the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, and a mystery partner, all tomorrow night at the Omni in Atlanta. And tonight, 8:15 at the Coliseum in Charlotte, North Carolina, Supercard. Magnum TA, Jimmy the Boogie Woogie Man Valiant, Ole Anderson, many others tonight, 8:15, Charlotte, North Carolina Coliseum. Catch the National Wrestling Alliance.
Cleaning the car, washing windows. There are always dozens of tough outdoor washing jobs to do. Well, throw away the sponge, toss out that pail of dirty, soapy water, and say hello to Swirl-On, the rotating power brush scrubber washer with built-in sudsert. It attaches to any ordinary garden hose to make outdoor cleanups almost fun. Why, it's like having your own private car wash. Swirl-On's unique design uses 2 brush rings, one rotating inside the other to produce a swirling action powered by the water itself. Then here on top, there's a special detergent reservoir, holds enough to wash a full-sized van automatically. Watch this actual demonstration. We're looking through a pane of window glass, but it's covered with crusty mud and dirt. Clean water plus detergent plus swirling action of Swirl-On polishes, then floods away dirt and grime. Let Swirl-On's power action work for you on lawn furniture, outdoor equipment, cars, windows, boats, campers, swimming pools, awnings, walls. Got a tough overhead cleaning job? Swirl-On's automatic head adjusts to 6 separate positions for speed, convenience. Then attach Swirl-On's 2 big extension tubes for a really long reach over 70 inches. Now, on this special TV offer, get Swirl-On complete with built-in detergent cap, double brush adjustable head, these 2 extension tubes, and this water control valve that lets you shut off and control water right from the handle, all for just $29.95. Every home needs Swirl-On. Yours does too. So have your credit card ready and call this toll-free number now. Here's how to order.
Call toll-free 1-800-257-1234. That's 1-800-257-1234. Or send $29.95 plus $5 shipping and handling to Swirl-On, P.O. Box 7500, Atlanta, Georgia. That's Swirl-On, P.O. Box 7500, Atlanta, Georgia. For fastest delivery, use your credit card and call 1-800-257-1234.
In the ring right now, Thunderbolt Patterson against Randy Barber. Thunderbolt, the Raging Bull, after that the National Tag Team Championship held by Ole and Iron Anderson. It really is going to come down to 2 men, Ole and Thunderbolt. They have to settle their thing between them.
You know, I hope Thunderbolt Patterson saw in his dressing room what happened just a few minutes ago with Ole Anderson, just to show you how the Andersons can continue to hold on to those national tag team titles.
They cheat any way they can.
Now, it's obvious that, blatant obvious that Ole Anderson was not the man in the ring.
You know what surprised me, though, was Ric Flair out here, the World Heavyweight Champion, condoning what his cousins, the Andersons, were doing.
Blood is thicker than water.
I guess so. In that ring right now, the Thunderbolt Patterson. Ole Anderson, how do you defend yourself against a man like Thunderbolt Patterson?
You made a good point. The national tag team titles now reside with the Andersons. However, the issue between Thunderbolt Patterson and Ole Anderson still not settled. It'll have to come down to these 2 men in the ring, and a lot of bad blood between these 2, considering Thunderbolt Patterson came out weeks ago when all of this first started, and he wanted to know what was going on, and then he was actually attacked from behind.
That's right. I tell you, though, Thunderbolt Patterson has a very good man beside him. I'm talking about the Raging Bull, Manny Fernandez. You can always count on the Bull to help him at any time. And I tell you what, the National Tag Team Champions, Ole and Iron Anderson, I'm wondering how long they will stay the National Tag Team Champions with Thunderbolt Patterson and the Raging Bull chasing them the way they are. Randy Barber having his problems right now with Thunderbolt Patterson. Coming up in our program, you're going to see United States Heavyweight Champion Magnum TA plus Crusher Khrushchev, Abdullah the Butcher, World Television Champion Tully Blanchard with his perfect 10 baby doll.
And also, David, we're going to come up in just a few moments. We're going to take a look at Nature Boy Buddy Landell. I said Nature Boy Buddy Landell because we had the Nature Boy out here not too long ago, and we'll have a chance maybe to talk to James J. Dillon about his Nature Boy. We're talking about Nature Boy Buddy Landell. That'll be coming up in just a few minutes, so stay right with us.
Plus, you're going to see the dream, and there's only one dream. The American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, and his gorilla.
And also, we'll try to talk to Ole and Arn Anderson. And, David, I'm going to ask him about what happened. So back me up on this, okay?
I will, all the way to the door.
Okay. We do have to ask him about what happened. Obviously, the wrong man was in the ring, but they came away with a win.
All right, Thunderbolt, watch it. Take Barber, whips him into the ropes. Catches him, double thrusts, goes down, hooks that leg. He's got him. That he does. Your winner right there, Thunderbolt Patterson.
Very impressive win, David. Thunderbolt Patterson jumps up quickly, as quick as a cat. The double thrust, and off of the ropes went Randy Barber. Thunderbolt Patterson came over that double thrust, and David, we're going to take a look at it once again.
All right, here he comes. Double thrust into the chest. Thunderbolt drops down, hooks the leg, and your winner, Thunderbolt Patterson.
It's World Championship Wrestling coming to the Gardens in Cincinnati, Ohio, Saturday, June the 1st at 8:30. That's at the Gardens in Cincinnati. A supercard, Stadium Arena, Grand Rapids, Michigan. Wednesday, May the 29th, 8 o'clock. Thunderbolt Patterson, the Raging Bull, Manny Fernandez, many others in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Three River Stadium in Pittsburgh. Monday, May the 27th, 8 o'clock. You'll see NWA World Heavyweight Champion Nature Boy Ric Flair, the American Dream Dusty Rhodes, many others in Pittsburgh. A supercard, Convention Center in Cleveland, Ohio, Saturday, May the 18th at 8:30. Ole and Arn Anderson, many others in Cleveland. Civic Center, Charleston, West Virginia, Thursday, May the 16th at 8:30. Ole and Arn Anderson, many others coming to Charleston, West Virginia. Civic Center, Saginaw, Michigan, Tuesday, May the 14th, 8 o'clock. Pistol Pez Watley, Thunderbolt Patterson, Buzz Sawyer, many others in Saginaw, Michigan. And tonight, 8:30, the Coliseum in Macon, Georgia, supercard. Crusher Khrushchev, Ron Garvin, Bob Root, many others tonight in Macon, Georgia.
You make me feel brand new.
How come I hardly ever see you lugging anything home from the dry cleaners? What is it? What do? Buy a brand new wardrobe every 2 weeks?
I lug home this instead.
Well, what?
You'd be amazed at what you can wash with it. Like this sweater, these pants, and this shirt, too. Anything washable. Beats buying a brand new wardrobe.
I'd save a fortune on dry cleaning.
And you feel about 10 pounds lighter.
You make me feel brand new.
The unsold airplane seat. Until now, nobody flew in it. The unsold cruise cabin. Until now, nobody sailed in it. But now, with this card as a member of DTI, you can buy unsold travel space and save up to 60% off the regular price. If you can travel on 6 weeks' notice or less, you should call now for free information about this unusual travel club. While everyone else is paying full fare rates for exciting trips to all parts of the world, DTI members pay only a fraction of the regular rate for the same trip and the same guaranteed reservations. You are invited to join the club, so call now for free information about DTI, where the world is on sale every day of the year. Here's the number.
For free information in the mail about DTI membership, call 800-257-1234. The call is free, 800-257-1234.
Sunday.
What do you mean, can I laugh?
You'll laugh until you turn blue, because the great race is on. It's the zaniest trip around the world you'll ever take. Tony Curtis, Natalie Wood, Jack Lemmon, and Peter Falk. The great race is on at 10:35 a.m. Eastern on Superstation WTBS Sunday.
It's more of the NWA tomorrow night. Don't miss the best of World Championship Wrestling, 5:35 Eastern, right here tomorrow evening on the Superstation. We're back now with James J. Dillon. We mentioned earlier about your Nature Boy Buddy Landel.
Well, it's obvious to me that Nature Boy Ric Flair, the world's heavyweight champion, has dominated the 2 hours of World Championship Wrestling this evening, and I think deservedly so, because he is in the pinnacle, the top of the heap. He is the world's heavyweight champion. But the same as he casts a dominating figure, there is also a large shadow behind him, and that shadow keeps growing larger and larger as each week goes by. And of course, I'm talking about Nature Boy Buddy Landel. And I feel a lot of interest in Buddy Landel for one reason. Because I've had people stop me on the street and say, hey, I watch national television. I saw Buddy Landel lose a match. I saw him lose 2 matches. Well, Buddy Landel could lose 10 matches on national television, but I wanted to prove the point that James J. Dillon has a unique ability to seek out raw talent and to develop it. And that's precisely what's going to happen with Nature Boy Buddy Landel. And already I've received calls from all over the country. Just this past week we went to Hollywood where he was to audition for an upcoming movie. And while we were there not wanting to waste the time, I brought several of the tapes of Nature Boy Ric Flair. The cameras were there to capture what happened. And I want you to take a look at the next Nature Boy, the Nature Boy. I'm talking about Buddy Landel. Okay, look at him. He thinks he's taking him home. Boy, he's got him right where he wants him. He's got him down flat on his back. I've watched Flair for so long, I almost know what he's going to do before he does it. And when I'm through with you, Nature Boy, when you get in the ring with Ric Flair, you're going to know in the back of your mind what he's going to do. Every move that he's going to make before he ever makes it. There he is, the world champ. Look at him, flat on his back. He's not infallible. He is not infallible, and you've got to have that in the back of your mind. He can take punishment. He's tough. I'm going to give him credit for that. But if you stay on top of him long enough, watch. Look what's happening here in the corner. He's staying on top of him, but a man that was physically prepared, mentally prepared, and in shape that had him in the corner. He should be on him. Buddy, are you watching what I'm telling you? He should be right on him here in the corner. Look at that. Look at that, Nature Boy. Look at it. Oh, I'm just savoring the day when we get him right where we want him, when he thinks it's just another match, another day, another time. Are you watching and listening to what I'm telling you? And it's going to be the biggest surprise of his life.
JJ, you're a genius. You've turned my whole career around. But to be totally honest with you, when it comes to Ric Flair, he simply bores me. And this is my night, the Hound.
With another girl, playing with another heart. Placing high stakes, making hard stakes. He's loved in 7 languages. Jukebox lights, dynamite, movie lights, high in the sky. Heaven help him when he falls. Diamond line, lover boy.
JJ, I only got one thing to say. Ric Flair, move over. That's right. I said it.
No need to ask, he's a smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. If heaven ain't a lot like Dixie, I don't want to go.
That's Hank Williams Jr. Hi, I'm Ralph Emery, and I'd like to tell you about All American Country, a new 5-record collection from Sessions that has 50 of the biggest country hits ever. Just listen.
Whatever happened to old-fashioned love? How come you're feeling so proud when your love's on the line? Baby, I like faking love like nothing ever happened. Tell me you're trying to cure a 7-year ache.
You'll also get Roseanne Cash, Willie Nelson, The Judge, Waylon Jennings, T.G. Shepherd, Merle Haggard, George Jones, and Reba McEntire.
I can't even get the blues no more.
All American Country has the finest collection of hits I've ever seen on one album. Remember, all 50 songs are the original full-length hits by today's hottest country stars. Here's more.
You want a man with the soul hand. You can't run from love. Baby, what about you? Still you wonder who's cheating who and who's being true. Well, I was born to run, but then we were swinging. He got you. Kansas City like.
You can also get All American Country on 8-track or cassette tapes. Your choice of 5 records or 3 tapes for just $19.95. Here's how to order.
To order from anywhere in the U.S., including Alaska and Hawaii, phone toll-free. 1-800-257-1234. That's toll-free, 1-800-257-1234. To avoid the COD charges, send check or money order for $19.95 to All American Country. P.O. Box 7500, Atlanta, Georgia, 30357.
Well, our day, and I'm sure yours, would not be complete without talking to this man, U.S. heavyweight champion, Magnum TA. Welcome back to World Championship Wrestling.
Well, thank you very much. As always, it's a pleasure to be here. You know, the competition is always the finest right here in the NWA, and right here on the Superstation, we've been bringing it all together.
You know, I want to ask you a question. Ric Flair, the world heavyweight champion, the situation that took place between you two last week, he says he wants true competition, yet he would not wrestle you.
Well, you know, I don't know if that was some kind of little psychological ploy of his. I don't know exactly where the man's coming from. I realize he's a tremendous competitor.
Wait a second, please. He is here, the man we're talking about.
I heard J.J. Dillon make one statement in the last 15 minutes that was correct. When Ric Flair takes time out of his schedule to be on a nationally televised program, he dominates it. So when I walk out here, you keep your mouth shut. You understand? Now, you made the mistake of attempting to embarrass me. You made the attempt to insult me. You made the attempt to climb the ladder to reach the top without paying the proper respect. Now, I'm going to tell you something. You and your rinky-dink chain and your pumped-up muscles, this, as I said earlier, is the greatest sport in the world. I'm wearing the big one. You keep your mouth shut, you're going to find yourself in the ring in a minute, too. You want to climb the mountain, you want to be where only one man is, then, brother, you put up or you shut up. Put your name on the contract, become a star overnight. Believe me, just the privilege of wrestling me will put your name in the book along status symbols like Dusty Rhodes and Harley Race, Wahoo McDaniels. Anybody that's ever enjoyed 60 minutes with me, brother, is a man and can walk the streets in this great sport and hold his head high. You haven't been there yet. When you're ready, I'll let you know, Daddy. You know, I don't need my name put in any book. I'm the United States heavyweight champion. I'm the #1 contender for that belt of yours. And last week it was you that called me out. And it was me that called your number, and you walked away.
I did you a personal favor that I won't do again. I gave you the opportunity to walk out of this station, the U.S. heavyweight champion, undisgraced, and still on a plateau that makes you, in your eyes and your eyes only, a tremendous man. In my eyes, you're a contender for this. You see, if you'll allow me, yours is silver, mine is gold, weighs 10 pounds, and represents 80 years of the greatest athletes in professional wrestling. It's me, Daddy, that's going to make your chimes ring when I decide, and only when I decide.
The fact remains...
No.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You're going to have to deal with this situation. It's real nice to stand out here on national television right now and talk about being the greatest. You are the world's champion, and that's just great. But I haven't had the shot as of yet. And until that day comes, it'll only be talk. But you'll get your chance, and I'll show you what I can do. Looks like the world champion to me, Daddy.
What about that? Magnum TA, Nature Boy Ric Flair.
It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen.
Two champions right out here, and Magnum TA is still with us. Some of your comments.
You know, as a man who obviously has a tremendous amount of pride in his championship. And well, he should be the world's heavyweight champion. But the fact is, he isn't going to push me in any corner because I know what I can do. And I know when I get my shot, Ric Flair, you're going to have more to deal with here than you counted on.
Words from U.S. heavyweight champion Magnum TA interrupted by world heavyweight champion Nature Boy Ric Flair. And now joining us, the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, back with us.
You know, watching Ric Flair, the American Dream, and Magnum TA and everybody here. Now we got to deal with everybody all over the world. The American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, now then the Colos got to deal with me and the Gorilla, because now then the world titles, the lines are laid out, the lines are drawn, and my baby's here. Gorilla, from here on out, you're going to be known as the world's tag team champion. Give me a kiss, baby. Ooh, that's a sweet sugar. And just in passing, I want the Gorilla to send out a personal Mother's Day message to all the mothers. Go ahead, baby. I love it. Come on, Gorilla. The Gorilla beat down Jackson. It's all over.
Okay, the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, the Gorilla, with a Mother's Day message here on World Championship Wrestling. And now let's... David, come on in here for just a second. That was quite an exchange between the world champion and the U.S. heavyweight champion.
It really was. But the thing is, you know, Dusty and his Gorilla, they've already said it. They're going to be the world tag team champions. The Gorilla and Dusty against Nikita and Ivan Koloff. It can happen. It can happen. We can have new tag team champions, the Gorilla and Dusty.
Speaking of the tag team champions, let's go back to the ring.
All right.
For more exciting action today on World Championship Wrestling. On your right, Crusher Khrushchev going up against Alan Martin. He has one half of those World Tag Team titles along with the senior member, Ivan Koloff. And once again, the national anthem is sung by the fans here.
And they are waving the flag, the American flag. It ticks Crusher Khrushchev off. Whips his man in. He's got him up, presses him high in the air. Look at him. He presses him again. Hard slam on.
Crusher Khrushchev.
Another part of the machine.
Another part of the machine, and if you hear him talk, you'll say to yourself, why? He speaks perfect English. He has no Russian accent, and that's because he was born in Russia, raised in the USA.
He's a traitor. All right, he's a traitor.
He is a traitor. And then he said, to heck with this country, the country that raised him, and went with the Russian ideals.
That's right where America belongs, right down there.
There you hear him.
I don't like him at all.
Crusher Khrushchev, 1/3 of a world 6-man tag team champions. Crusher Khrushchev on a bear hug.
The gorilla is loose. The gorilla is loose.
The gorilla has come to ringside. He's come to ringside. He's at the corner. Ivan Koloff is in the ring.
Is that a Russian bear?
The gorilla. You see the fans.
The fans like the gorilla.
Wait a minute now. Dusty's going to have to go get him. Dusty Rhodes has to chase him down at ringside. He's broken loose. Finally, he takes him away. Ivan Koloff, he was scared.
I'd like to get Ivan over here and ask him why did he jump in the ring.
He was really concerned.
Such a big man, Ivan Koloff, the leader of the gang. Now I'm talking about his Nikita Koloff, his own personal gorilla or animal. Crusher Khrushchev, who's in the ring right now. There you see. Here. Ivan Koloff. Stomping away. Alan Martin.
Oh, did he hit hard on that floor?
The back of his neck.
Wow. He hit hard on the concrete floor that time. Crusher Khrushchev really upset. Upset about the gorilla, upset about the fans singing the national anthem of the United States of America.
They've got him. I just don't like Crusher. I don't. You know, there's one thing with Nikita and Ivan. All right, you can expect that from them. But him, you should. No, it's just not right.
No, because he really knows better. He grew up knowing and thinking much better than this.
Look at him. But,
you know, David,
Ivan has taught him well.
I can't get over that gorilla coming at ringside. He was really interested in what was going on. And Ivan Koloff went in the ring.
All right. Dusty Rhodes said the gorilla and Dusty are going to be world tag team champions. Ivan, you know, when he saw him, he scooted in the ring. So, you know, it's possible.
A look right there at the Russian hammer, and as you well know by now, that is nothing but a blatant chokehold.
You better believe it.
Crusher Khrushchev applied it to Alan Martin. Martin went down, and now he's still down, obviously reeling from that choke.
Come on, Martin. You know, we know Crusher Khrushchev. He's pounding on him, but Martin needs to fight back. You can't lay down. Not for somebody like Crusher Khrushchev or Nikita or Ivan Koloff. You gotta fight back. You gotta get it, but you gotta fight back. There's that sickle.
The Russian sickle levels Alan Martin.
Puts that Cobra. He's got it. He's got it hooked in.
That's the Cobra hold. Hooked on Alan Martin. Big Crusher Khrushchev has him down.
Martin's gone limp. He's gone limp.
Yeah, David, that's it. Bell rings, match is over. Crusher Khrushchev, the winner of the match. Ivan Koloff.
Look at Ivan.
Well, he can talk big now.
Big man, real big man, Ivan Koloff. The man's down and out. He goes over and yells at, why they do that to the gorilla? I like to see him try that with a gorilla.
In slow motion once again. The Russian sickle. Down goes Alan Martin. And the winner, 1/3 of the world, six-man tag team champions, Crusher Khrushchev. We'll have more coming up. Don't go away. It's World Championship Wrestling coming to the Civic Center, Lansing, Michigan, Tuesday, May the 28th, 8 o'clock. Mad Dog Buzzsaw, Ron Garvin, many others in Lansing, Michigan. Memorial Coliseum in Portland, Oregon, Tuesday, May the 21st. It all starts there at 8 o'clock. You'll see World Heavyweight Champion Nature Boy Ric Flair and others in Portland, Oregon. Convention Center, Cleveland, Ohio. Saturday, May the 18th at 8:30. Thunderbolt Patterson, the Region Bowl, Manny Fernandez, and many others in Cleveland, Ohio. Civic Center, Wheeling, West Virginia. Friday, May the 17th at 8:30. Only in Arn Anderson, many others in Wheeling, West Virginia. Hobart Arena in Troy, Ohio. A supercard on Wednesday, May the 15th at 8 o'clock. That's at the Hobart Arena in Troy, Ohio. Civic Center, Canton, Ohio. Monday, May the 13th. It all starts at 8 o'clock. Thunderbolt Patterson, Arn Anderson, many others in Canton, Ohio. The Coliseum in Charlotte, North Carolina. Tonight at 8:15. The American Dream, Dusty Rhodes. Tully Blanchard with Baby Doll. Many others tonight at 8:15. Charlotte, North Carolina Coliseum. It's the National Wrestling Alliance.
Expos, be extra careful. America's team takes on Montreal at 1:35 p.m. Eastern on Superstation WTBS Sunday.
We'll see you out there on the field.
The young Billy Go, skincare consultant.
My challenge is to personalize a treatment for each woman's skin. That's why Anne's oily skin gets a different treatment than Pat's dry skin. Now you can get personalized care at home with new personalized Ğame'e for dry, oily, and normal skin. Ğame'e for dry skin has a natural moisturizer to help skin feel soft. Ğame'e for oily skin has cosmetic clay. It helps reduce oily shine. Even for normal skin, Ğame'e has rich emollients. It gives gentle cleansing normal skin needs. Whether your skin is dry, oily, or normal, Ğame'e is now personalized care for beautiful skin.
All right! Pro's got nothing on this arm, baby. Oh, a pro wouldn't want what's on that arm off. Off. I'll have these clean in no time.
In the same temperature?
It's the same mud.
But it's not on the same clothes. So, this sweatshirt goes in cold or it fades, jeans go in warm, and gym socks go in hot.
3 temperatures.
3 kinds of clothes.
3 detergents.
1 detergent.
Cheer.
All temperature cheer. See? Hot, warm, cold.
This in cold.
All temperature cheer.
This was covered with mud.
You're telling me?
Everything's clean.
Hey, this is the pros, kid.
3 temperatures, 1 great clean. That's today's all-temperature cheer.
Now, there are 4. Tuesday, in America's Super Shootout, it's a Super Conference Final doubleheader. Mighty Philadelphia aims to shoot down Bird in Boston. Then Los Angeles goes for 4 straight titles in the West, but they must get past Denver. It all begins live at 8:30 p.m. Eastern on Superstation WTBS. Tuesday.
All right, Tony in the ring. Paul Jones with part of his army, the human tank, Abdullah the Butcher, against Mark Jeffers, and the Butcher starts the work. Pounding away at that chest, Tony.
Big right hand that is taped up, now choking on Mark Jeffers. Paul Jones with commands at ringside. You're right, David, a human tank.
All right, Jones standing out. Abdullah just waiting. Jones
He really is.
I look at Jones. Oh, brave man. He's another one that's real brave when a man's down. There you see a very good look of Paul Jones, a man that has war declared against him.
And that war comes from Jimmy the Boogie Woogie Man Valiant. We saw it earlier.
Yes. And Valiant, as you saw, means business. But I tell you, he's got some tough ones. Abdul the Butcher, the Barbarian, Superstar Billy Graham. Jones, he's got some real tough men. But Valiant, I've seen him before. When he says war, he means war.
Now the Butcher with that right hand taped up. Jeffers has a lot of heart and a lot of character in that ring, but he is no match for the size of Abdullah the Butcher. What a gigantic man. Look at him. Just one big individual. Moves slow around the ring. Oh, my goodness, look at that.
That's probably 400 pounds.
Every bit right on top of the back on the shoulder blades of Jeffers.
There you see Jones. The man's down. He takes that cane. It's got a metal tip on it.
The Butcher
biting that rope.
Getting leverage. Clamping those teeth down on that rope. Pulling on the arm, the neck, gouging out the eyes of Jeffers.
Jones very calmly standing over there, showing his approval.
This Abdullah the Butcher is a wild man. David, you know, he has really stood in one place the entire match.
He doesn't like to move much.
Not at all. He has stepped on the man. He's gouged at the eyes. He's kicked him out of the ring. When he gets back in, he knocks him down again.
All right, I just thought of something, Tony. That might be his disadvantage, too. The boogie-woogie man, Jimmy Valiant, he moves. He moves around quite a lot. Look at out of the ring. He almost got one then.
Boy, he certainly did. Jeffers hit hard out of that ring, and he is down right now. You can see him over there at ringside. Jeffers hit hard. Abdullah the Butcher really working this young man over.
Referee now counting him. Jones just leaning up against the ring, just waiting. He's got the tank in there. Abdullah the Butcher now sees his prey, rams his head into that turnbuckle. Now he headbutts him. Jeffers trying to hold on. Can he get back in the ring? I think Abdullah's going to help him.
Brings him back in the ring, and now Abdullah the Butcher.
His clothesline. Watch this. Here comes a real big smack.
It lifts him off the ring. He goes down on top of him with the elbow. The winner of the match is Abdullah the Butcher. Paul Jones with a smirk on his face as he comes into the ring. Oh, no, and now he's laying on top of him. All of that weight down on what has to be a very tired, very beaten Mark Jeffers. He won't get up. Finally, Abdullah the Butcher wins the match.
Watch this. Now watch the Butcher. He clotheslines Jeffers, then he backs up. He sets himself, and he comes off to squash Mr. Jeffers with that elbow. Your winner, Abdullah the Butcher, and his manager, Paul Jones.
On the first hour of World Championship Wrestling in a suit and tie was Tully Blanchard, now ready for action, the World Television Champion with Baby Doll.
I tell you what, better way to finish up 2 hours on the Superstation with the World Television Championship. You're going to get to see just exactly why I wear the World Television Championship belt. You've already seen why Ric Flair is the heavyweight world's champion, and you're going to see why the other world's champion is the world's champion in just a few moments.
Words from Tully Blanchard along with Baby Doll, the Perfect 10. And a reminder, you're watching World Championship Wrestling. Back with more right after this. It's World Championship Wrestling at the Gardens in Cincinnati, Saturday, June the 1st, 8:30. Gardens in Cincinnati, Ohio. The Sports Arena, Toledo, Ohio. Thursday, May the 30th, 8 o'clock. Supercard in Toledo, Ohio. The Stadium Arena, Grand Rapids, Michigan. Wednesday, May the 29th, 8 o'clock. Only in Arn Anderson and many others in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Three River Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Monday, May the 27th, 8 o'clock. NWA World Heavyweight Champion Nature Boy Ric Flair. Superstar Billy Graham and others. Three River Stadium in Pittsburgh. Convention Center, Cleveland, Ohio. Saturday, May the 18th, 8:30. Only in Arn Anderson, many others in Cleveland. Civic Center, Charleston, West Virginia. Thursday, May the 16th, 8:30. Thunderbolt Patterson, the Raging Bull, Manny Fernandez, many others in Charleston, West Virginia. The Civic Center, Saginaw, Michigan. Tuesday, May the 14th at 8 o'clock. Mad Dog Buzz Sawyer, many others coming to Saginaw, Michigan. A super card tomorrow night, 8 o'clock at the Omni in Atlanta. A super card tomorrow night, only in Arn Anderson. Thunderbolt Patterson, the Raging Bull, Manny Fernandez, all coming tomorrow night, 8 o'clock at the Omni in Atlanta. And tonight at the Coliseum in Macon, Georgia, a gigantic card. That's tonight, beginning at 8:30 at the Coliseum in Macon, a super card of professional wrestling. Don't forget to catch the National Wrestling Alliance. It's the NWA. It's the Major Leagues of Professional Wrestling. The NWA, the Major Leagues of Professional Wrestling.
I'm awfully proud of my wife. How pretty, how natural she is. Look at her hair. Shiny and healthy looking. Not fancy, just fabulous.
Ivory shampoo and Ivory conditioner don't have lots of fancy ingredients your hair doesn't need. Ivory cleans gently and conditions gently. Not fancy. It's Ivory.
I love the way her hair looks. Shiny and natural as all outdoors. Not fancy, just fabulous.
Hawken is coming your way with a smokeless tobacco that's different from anything else out there. Hawken's got a rough cut that packs better, and that cool wintergreen flavor comes through moist and fresh. So get the taste you've been looking for, the taste that's smooth just the way you like it. Hawken smokeless tobacco, the rough cut with a smooth taste.
I never know when my arthritis pain is going to act up. But when it does, instead of aspirin, I reach for Advil for hours of relief from minor arthritis pain. Advil contains a non-prescription strength of ibuprofen, the medicine found in the prescription brand Motrin. Just one Advil is as effective as 2 regular aspirin, yet gentler to the stomach than aspirin. If aspirin allergic before taking Advil, ask your doctor. Advil, advanced medicine for pain.
Wow! Is that Classic's new Eliminator?
Yep.
Never seen anything like this on the street. I hear it'll turn 0 to 50 in less than 2.2 seconds.
Yep.
Don't suppose you let me, see for myself?
Nope.
That's some bike, cowboy.
You like this big bad Eliminator sweet thing?
That's why I bought it.
Right now, during Kawasaki's Bash, test ride the Eliminator and get a free T-shirt.
Are in the ring right now, the world's television champion, Tully Blanchard, with his perfect 10 baby doll, and the championship is on the line.
Right here on Nationwide TV, Jim Jeffers. Now, baby doll, look at her. Right in the face of Jim Jeffers.
Taking care of her man, Tully Blanchard. She is some woman. She's over 6 feet tall.
Yes, sir.
Step back. Clear the rope.
Tully Blanchard, we've seen this so many times. He starts out like he's going to go by the rules. And then, well, how does it end up, David?
He ends up winning any way he can. Hey, look at that. He caught. All right. Okay, here they start already. Intimidate. All right, they're going to intimidate the wrestler, and they're going to try to intimidate the referee, too. He has baby doll out there. She's going to start yelling. There you see her just very, very photogenic.
Oh.
But she packs a wallop. We saw her waffle a guy last week.
We certainly did. Smack him right in the face. But you're right about her beautiful smile, and it scorched Tully Blanchard everywhere. Obviously very intent in the match. And, you know, David, we've seen her so many times influence the outcome of a match.
Oh, yes.
Come on, big boy.
You know, a tiger is a beautiful animal to look at, but you get near them, they'll eat you alive, and I think that's the same way with Tully's perfect 10 baby doll. All right, Tully in there, intimidating, drops that elbow across the lower back. Jeffers gets over to the ropes.
Jeffers really has to control his temper, keep his emotion on a plain level, and then try to stay right in there with the champion.
Tully wants you to lose your temper.
That's
because
right.
When you lose your temper, you lose control. Always. There you see his perfect 10 baby doll.
All right, Tully, step back. Leave him off. Step back.
Blanchard once again getting the dander up of Jim Jeffers. Blanchard really feeling good. We mentioned last week when he was right here and was world television champion, how good he felt and how light on his feet he was, and much the same this week.
He's a changed man.
But one thing he is, and you have to give it to him, he is a very good wrestler, but he's very confident in his ability in the ring.
Oh, definitely. in the ring and outside the ring. Mr. Blanchard is very confident in himself. You have to have an ego to be a champion.
Believe you me, he's got one.
You better. That's for sure. All right, there he's over in the corner. He's wrestling in that corner so he can be close to his baby doll, close to his perfect 10, to show her exactly what he can do. And she stands there approving.
He's getting plenty of approval.
Taking it all in, just loving every minute of it. Look at her. All right, here. Till he comes in now. Stalking his prey. Uh-oh. All right, now see, he's getting Jeffers mad.
Once again, a smack in the face. Tully Blanchard just taunting Jeffers now. Look at that quick move.
He's a crafty wrestler, isn't he?
He really is. And, you know, we've heard a lot of things about how he defends his title and how he wins his matches. Obviously, he uses deception a lot.
Yeah, there are a lot of people that dislike Tully Blanchard, but there are some, I don't know exactly how many, but definitely like Tully Blanchard for the way he wrestles.
That's right. We've received letters here at World Championship Wrestling about Tully Blanchard, about liking him, and you have to say, though, the man's a champion, regardless of how you hold on to it.
You have to respect the championship, whether you respect the man or not, the championship.
There are many, many professional wrestlers in the world, but so few champions.
Yes.
So when a man has a title, you got to give him his due credit.
There again, there's his baby doll, his perfect 10. She's just grinning. She said,
he was asking her, I think, what should I do next? She said, I don't know, I don't care, do anything you want to do. And look at this.
So he's starting. Throws him out, throws him to his woman.
Now what's she going to do? Taunting Jim Jeffers.
Because she's looking over at Tully to see exactly what he wants her to do.
Down goes Jeffers once again. Well, Tully won't let him in the ring. He's telling referee Mike Fever to get him in the ring faster, but if Tully won't let him in, there's nothing much a referee can do.
That's true.
Oh, now baby doll pushing on him.
Toughie. Didn't see a toughie, though.
Uppercut that time, David.
Picks him up. Slingshot. Yes. He has him. He has him.
Tully Blanchard, as he jumps up, both hands raised up. That's it. The winner, and there's the belt from Baby Doll, the perfect 10. He is the world television champion, and he wins once again. It took one strong individual to get this man up.
That's right. He has him up. Slingshots off of that rope. Watch this. Tully suplexes Mr. Jeffers, rolls him over, pins him. The champion, the world's television champion, Tully Blanchard.
We are back at ringside, and as said, we have the National Tag Team Champions, Ole Anderson, Iron Anderson, with us. And I need to ask you one thing, Mr. Anderson. Believe you me as anybody else respects your ability, you and Ole, as the National Tag Team Champions. But why earlier did you have to resort to the wrong man coming in the ring and to steal the match away from Pistol Pasquale and his partners?
We didn't steal anything, Tony Giovanni. We took the match legal, fair and square in the ring. I don't know how you add up. I don't know how you calculate who's supposed to be legal, who's supposed to be illegal. That's a six-man tag. That means, number one, you don't turn your back. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's right. You don't turn your back.
You turn your back and you get smacked on your butt for the 1, 2, 3. That's their problem, not ours. We got out with a victory. That's all that needs to be said. Everybody saw exactly what happened.
Well, they did see exactly what happened. The winners of the match were Bob Roop and the Minnesota Wrecking Crew. Ole Anderson with us also.
You made a comment before. You said you had to respect somebody with a belt. You had to respect Tully Blanchard because he's the world television champion. Well, you have to respect us because we're the national tag team champions. That means we're better than anybody else in tag team wrestling. And when I think about some of the people out there talking right now, pig face making all their comments, they remind me of a lot of doggone names I've been called by not just them, but by people like Thunderbolt Patterson. Well, Patterson, all my life I've had to say yes, sir, and no, sir, and I've had to be nice to you, and I've had to be nice to everybody else. Well, for the first time in my life, I can be what I want to be, and that is just any way I want to be. And that includes saying up yours or whatever. Thunderbolt Patterson, I'm sick and I'm tired of talking to you. I'm tired of looking at you and that kid that you got with you, Manny Fernandez, or Dusty Rhodes, or anybody else. But I'm going to start. Arn and I have got a list, and we're going to put Thunderbolt Patterson right at the top of that list. Now, I've told you before, you look, and you can tell when you look in a person's eyes whether they're full of it or not, or whether they're telling the truth. And I'm telling the truth just as sure as I'm standing here. Somewhere along the line, we're going to get rid of you, Thunderbolt Patterson. I mean, get rid of you. I'm not going to see any more hands coming out. I'm not going to be looking for any opportunity. I'm not going to be looking for help. You're going to be looking for a new place to go, and you won't even be able to walk to get there when I get done with you.
Words from the National Tag Team Champion.
A long way from forgetting about you, too, Raging Bull. It's not over yet, Jack.
And we'll see you next week.
Choking on the splinters.
Tower, men with a mission. The American Gladiators stand ready to take on America's toughest contenders. Mike Adamle along with Larry Zonka for another second half semifinal. We're going to start things off with Breakthrough and Conquer. One part football, one part wrestling. The contenders bent on getting by our Gladiators. I'll look at one of our contestants, 31-year-old Kevin Weber from Naperville, Illinois. An outstanding collegiate wrestler during his days as an Indiana Hoosier.
And now he's going to have to face off against Tower and then Laser in the Conquer ring.
Contender ready.
And that, my friends, is a very dangerous daily double.
And Kevin has yet to score in his two previous encounters.
Tell you what, Kevin was very close to scoring, put a good move on Tower. Tower recovered well, gave him a great push. Appeared from here at least that Kevin might have broken the plane of the end zone, but our side judge was right there and made the call.
Again, Kevin with the wrestling background, co-captain of his Indiana University wrestling team, but he's tying up with a bad hombre in there. 5 seconds to go.
Kevin with a good technique. Laser with all the strength. A great reverse by Laser. Bails over Kevin's head to avoid the takedown. Laser demonstrating his many skills in the Conquer ring, showing once again he's not afraid to throw his body in order to win.
You don't want to let those guys get close in that Conquer ring, do you?
No way. I tell you, these are such great competitors. When they're in that Conquer ring, they get a hold of you. You're going to go out, so you got to be moving, be fast, and just kick some butt.
The Samuel Goldwyn Company presents the American Gladiators.
Hi again, everybody. I'm Mike Adamle along with Larry Zonka. Today we conclude our second half semifinal round. We've already seen Kevin Weber's valiant but futile attempt in Breakthrough and Conquer, and now it's his opponent's turn. There he is, Carlton Fluker, Larry.
I'll tell you what, he's got his work cut out for him. He's staring into about 550 pounds of Gladiators. What a tough way to start the day.
Carlton just 140 pounds, but his background as a gymnastics instructor has paid dividends in this competition. He's extremely quick.
Tower pushes him out. Tower does a great job of keeping his balance, not letting that move disturb him. Now, Carlton really has his work cut out for him in the Conquer ring with Laser.
Giving away nearly 100 pounds, but in the second round, you might remember that Carlton was able to take Tower out.
Look how fast Laser recovers from those takedown attempts.
3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Laser and Tower give the little man a big hug, but that's all they give him, because Carlton walks away with no points.
Excellent job by Laser. Laser again doing what he has to do in order to win. Hard to believe that he'd go up that high and leap over top of Carlton when he can just throw him to the side, much like a flea. And now our women are up next. Katie Ramsey will be first.
Katie, 22 years old, a sales clerk from Davis, California. She's also pursuing a firefighting career. To get to the semifinal round, she beat Melissa Lieberman in the second round. In Breakthrough, she'll have to squeeze by Electra somehow and then take on Sky in that Conquering. Again, a chance for Contender to pick up 10 points.
Contender ready! Gladiator ready!
Electra says, I'm not necessarily biting on it. She stayed right there, but it worked! Well, she didn't get the Gladiator to commit, but she still managed to slip by with a nice head fake.
Electra had her hands on Katie, but failed to wrap her up. Katie squeezed by and's got 5 points now.
Katie says she's going to try to go high on Sky, which ought to be pretty easy, and pull her out of the ring. If that doesn't work, then she's going to play it by ear. See, there's the pull. No way. Sky says, stay away, my friend.
Sky dropping down to one knee to keep Katie off her body. Maybe going high was not a good idea after all. No points there, but Katie does pick up 5 in Breakthrough and Conquer and takes the early lead.
Be sympathetic with Katie. How do you attack someone that's so much taller? Katie tries everything, even pulling Sky out by the hand. Simply won't work. Sky says, hey, go away, kid. Don't bother me.
Well, Lisa Wojciechowski will try to match Katie Ramsey's 5 points. Lisa, 29 years old, from Laguna Hills, California. An aspiring screenplay writer, also training to become a firefighter.
Contender ready! Gladiator ready!
Electra still stinging from that defeat at the hands of Katie. Does a better job, gets her out of bounds. Nice move by Electra. Kept her feet under, a little bit like a linebacker. Good job.
That is the first time, incidentally, Larry, that Lisa has not scored points in Breakthrough and Conquer. Let's see what happens here in the Conquer ring.
Lisa paying attention to what happened with Katie. Tries a fake on Sky and almost had it work.
7 seconds remain.
How do you attack this mountain?
Well, that's one way. You get her high and around the neck, maybe. But time expires. That is it. No points for Lisa Wojciechowski. And Sky is pumped.
And well, she should be, Mike. She takes on Wojo at her own game, outpowers Wojo. Wojo jumping, ready to attack anywhere. But here, Sky just uses raw power to force her back to the center of the ring.
Quickly now, we turn to the men. Powerball, the name of this game, event number 2. Kevin Weber, Carlton Fluker, no points as of yet. They'll face off against Viper, Turbo, and Laser. 45 seconds to time limit. A goal in the center cylinder worth 5. Goals in the outer cylinders worth 3. And Powerball is brought to you by Nintendo, makers of Super NES. Now you're playing with power. Super Power. Carlton left Turbo dead in his tracks and loses his shirt at the hands of Laser. 30 seconds to go. This man almost impossible to knock off balance.
He said he's a floater.
We have a disqualification against Viper, around the head, 20 seconds remaining. 2 contenders, 2 gladiators. 20 seconds.
No doubt about it. Viper's up high, way too high, and is disqualified.
So for the final 20 seconds, it'll be shirts and skins. Carlton the skins, Kevin Weber the shirts. Laser and Turbo forced to go one-on-one. Carlton like a little water bug out there.
Carlton with a great fakes. Floats.
Kevin has another nice one too. Time winding down.
Center pod for Kevin with that great move.
Did he count it? Yes. That last goal in the center cylinder, a very important one for Kevin Weber. As they turn on the power against Turbo, Laser, and Viper. Carlton's quickness completely frustrated the Gladiators. A paralyzing move there on Turbo.
And right here, we see the incredible athletic powers of one Carlton Fluker. Even with his shirt at his knees, he's able to come away with a score. This kid's something else. He's even able to score with his old hop, skip, and jump technique. That's incredible.
And I'll tell you what, Larry, Kevin Weber, almost Carlton's equal. He scored 20 points in this match, making many of the same kind of Carlton-esque moves. Here he heads to the center cylinder for the easy 5. Turbo knows he's been outfoxed, and that doesn't happen very often in Powerball. Diamond, Storm, Electra, they're ready for Powerball against Lisa Wojciechowski and Katie Ramsey. Katie with a 5-0 lead coming in.
Contenders ready! Gladiators ready!
Much like Kevin and Clifton, this will be the glider against the slugger. Katie the glider. Wojo the slugger, and the slugger scored.
Wojo, bad move. Tries to go for that double-covered cylinder when she had an open cylinder on the other side of the court. She's got to get her head on it.
Katie's still very smooth. She scores again. 20 seconds remain.
Oh, Storm getting up dangerously high. Mojo.
Katie with another nice move. Ditto for Wojo. We're under 10 seconds. Oh! 4 seconds to go. Katie looking for one last shot, and time expires.
Wojo seizing that opportunity when Katie turned back. Open pod, she scores right at the buzzer.
14-12, the final count. Storm adjusting her gear. Katie Ramsey, long legs, a very graceful stride, and some excellent moves. One there past Storm. This time she gets Electra going in the wrong direction and scores easily.
Wojo with a little more direct approach. She takes the Gladiators on one at a time or even two at a time, but scores.
So certainly Katie and Wojo have served notice to the Gladiators that they're going to be forces to be reckoned with here in this second half semifinal. And Katie's experience in basic training looks like it's paid dividends.
Easy shutout. That's what it's going to be.
Viper and Tower hoping to be a titanic tandem in Atmosphere. Can Carlton Fluker and Kevin Weber stay out of harm's way in this 60-second game where they try to score as many times as they can? There's a scoring rundown after 2 events.
Contenders ready.
Carlton, with the great quickness, has been a very elusive contender this afternoon for
Viper again endears himself to our crowd.
Contenders ready. Gladiators ready.
Both contenders decide to crisscross, and that didn't pay any dividends. Kevin just misses in pod number 2. Viper knocks Carlton out of pod number 3, but Kevin scores in 1.
Down with a little breakaway.
Here comes Kevin in pod number 2. Can he get it in? No. 25 seconds left. And look out.
Little help from Viper. Permits Kevin to settle in and take that score.
Carlton misses in 2. He's rolling towards 1. 12 seconds remain. He can't get it in there. Kevin piling up the points here in Atmosphere.
Down to the wire. Can he put it in 2? Yes.
Boy, and that's it. 4 goals for Kevin Weber, a total of 12 points.
Carlton Fluker not having such a good day. He just couldn't seem to get that thing rolling, and once he did, he couldn't seem to quite get it in the pod, thanks to a little extra help from a Gladiator. Kevin, on the other hand, well, he's scoring at will. The interesting thing about him is he never stops moving. He keeps the Atmosphere rolling the entire time, and also has the ability to change the momentum in order to get into that scoring pod.
In the women's competition, Katie Ramsey has a 2-point lead over Lisa Wojciechowski after 2 events. One of the Gladiators, they'll be facing Zap, who's getting to be an old hand in this event. In her 4th season, Zap is a hardened veteran Gladiator. But if you look closely, you're actually seeing the new Zap. The old Zap was built for power, weighing close to 170 pounds. But the new one is a leaner, meaner, and some say a more curvy Zap.
When you're that heavy, you're a little bit slower. So I tried to get my body a little bit toner and look a little bit more, I guess, feminine with curves, but muscle.
Her seniority in Gladiator Arena has built her a strong fan following and earned her respect from teammates.
Everybody knows me, so it's a nice feeling when you come out and people have signs and they cheer and the kids know you by name. And it's also nice because I get to teach the other Gladiators some of my tricks.
But there's no trick to Zap's success. It's just strength, speed, and smarts.
I know my job. I think I do it really well. I know the games. I use my head a lot now instead of the brawn.
Well, Zap certainly has taught some of her tricks to her partner, Sky, who barely fits in that Atmosphere at 6 feet 3 inches tall. Katie with a 2-point lead, as we mentioned. Lisa will be in the red atmosphere, Wojciechowski, Lisa Wojciechowski in the yellow one.
Ready! Gladiators, ready!
Here come Zap and Sky. Zap just grazes Katie Ramsey, and she's got a breakaway towards pod number 1, and Wojo in pod number 4 can't get it to go, but Katie does.
Katie with a nice spin-off move, glancing off.
And now she's got another breakaway at 2, and oh, just missed the scoring sensor. 30 seconds.
Katie's going to have a nice pick move here if she can get clear. Well, Lisa's headed the wrong way, heads her off. All three of them heading for that scoring pod.
Here comes Katie again. She can get that thing turned. She'll get it in 1. She does as Wojo scored in 3. Now Wojo in 4. Yeah, it's all tied up. 5 seconds to go. Katie with one last chance. She's got it. And Katie Ramsey, 3 goals that totaled 9 points. Lisa Wojciechowski, 2 goals that totaled 6 points.
Mike, both of our contenders had to earn every point. Katie coming out on top, but Wojo certainly no slouch. She was right in there. She got a little head knocking here at the hands of Sky. And then Katie taking the old roundhouse effect, comes off a pick, gets into the clear and takes advantage of it. Controls that atmosphere and rolls right in, picking up those valuable points.
So Lisa down by 5, but not out of it. Here's a woman who steeled herself for this competition and honed her mental focus by waxing boats 8 hours a day. We'll be back. Mike Adamle and Larry Zonka back with you at Gladiator Arena. You are looking at Diamond. Thumbs up for Assault. Katie Ramsey up first. She has a 5-point lead on Lisa Wojciechowski. Contenders can earn individual points in this event by successfully firing weapons at one of 5 scoring stations, but their ultimate goal to hit that target located above the Gladiator.
That is certainly no easy thing to do as Katie Ramsey gets her concentration exactly where she wants it. Diamond, one of our very best gladiators at this event.
Katie Ramsey on her way. Katie, much like Carlton Fluker in the men's competition, very fluid, very smooth in her gait. 40 seconds remaining. Diamond biding her time.
A little left of the target.
Remember, both of our contenders vying for a berth in next week's second half finals, where they'll meet Cheryl Wilson. 15 seconds remaining. Katie setting herself. 2 final chances at station number 5. Diamond doesn't give her that chance. Give Katie Ramsey 4 points.
Nice effort by Katie, but just another day at the office for Diamond.
Wojo up next, and that Lisa has made it to the second half semifinals, a tribute not to just her athletic talent, but also the spirit of her late mother, Ora Lee, whose memory has been Lisa's inspiration.
I have to just listen to my heart, and I know she's in there. And she's going to help me climb up that wall and, and do everything that I need to do to my best ability. And hopefully go out there and just give it all I have and win.
Not much time for reflection in this event. Those tennis balls go whizzing over your head at over 100 miles an hour. Your life passes before your eyes.
Diamond looking to make it 2 for 2.
Lisa thought she was hit momentarily.
Diamond cool and calm.
Raise it up a little bit.
Diamond's going to pick up on her rhythm.
30 seconds remain.
High. Now she's got the stop and go. Stop, go, and dodge, rather.
This is a different technique, standing straight up behind station number 4. She's still alive. 10 seconds left, 2 final chances. She was a pretty good softball player in high school back in Edison, New Jersey. The arm failed her there. Time winding down. I don't think she crossed the finish line. She didn't, but give Lisa Wojciechowski 5 points, and now she trails 27-23 after 4 events.
Wojo smiling and happy just to make it through the entire course. She almost makes it to the finish line. Watch the clock on the right. She's just a step too late.
All right, the men are next, and with all respect to Red Grange, the Pro Football Hall of Famer, the Galloping Ghost, this is our version of the Galloping Ghost. Carlton Fluker going against Turbo. Carlton tough to hit. Very tough to hit. He's so quick.
Having that much quickness can almost get you in trouble in assault.
One good thing that Carlton does, constant eye contact with the Gladiator.
Way low. Carlton way low, almost destroyed one of the other weapons. Hit the crossbow.
Down to 30 seconds.
No idea where that was going.
25. Another near miss. Down to 15. 2 final chances here at station number 5.
At the corner.
And Carlton does a little somersault. Too bad we don't award style points here. Carlton does get the bonus point and a total of 6. So he has closed the gap with Kevin Weber to just 4 points, but Kevin yet to come, and Turbo wants him and says, Kevin, you are going down. This man rock climbs, bungee jumps, runs marathons. This will be interesting. It was not one of the events in his preliminary round nor his second round competition. Man who has a tattoo of the Tasmanian devil etched to his right leg, making like a whirling dervish as he goes from station to station.
Literally high-stepped into that last tennis ball. Whoa, man, Turbo's coming close.
So is Kevin, for that matter. 20 seconds left.
Kevin's going to take station 4 and push it all the way over to station 5.
Turbo's only got 3 shots left. Come on, Kevin. He's a southpaw and he gets it.
He's got it. 10 points.
And boy, did he need those points. The 10 gives him a total of 42.
Kevin keeping his cool under the gun, bobbing, ducking, weaving, then coming up with that big left-handed throw that nets him 10 points.
But our contenders are only halfway home. 4 events to go. Skytrack next. Our female contenders are all harnessed in and ready for the upside-down race of their lives in event number 5 here. Skytrack will have to travel end-to-end across this Velcro surface and try to beat our American Gladiator. In lane 1, it'll be Lisa Wojciechowski. Lane 2, our Gladiator Storm. And in lane 3, Katie Ramsey. Both these women have competed in Skytrack before, but they have yet to win. Storm, undefeated, her best time, 38 seconds. Again, if the contender can beat the Gladiator across the finish line, that's worth 10 points. If both contenders do that job, the second one across will get 5. And they're off. The first to reach that second turn was Lisa Wojciechowski, but Storm regains the lead.
Katie doing a good job catching up. She's not using her feet as much as she should.
Storm the first to reach the turnaround. Now trying to pull away. But Katie Ramsey hanging in there.
Katie with her feet all over the map, but maintaining her speed. Good control in the turns.
This could be close. Katie Ramsey from Davis, California.
Oh, she spun out.
Who got
still made it?
Larry Thompson right there. Katie Ramsey wins the race. She gets the 10 points as she edges out Storm at the finish line.
Katie with a good control, Katie with a big lead, but Katie makes a mistake right here, spins out, and then is just barely able to beat Storm across that finish line.
The men are up and in lane 3. Kevin Weber, other contenders have taken to calling him Wild Thing. Well, there's a reason. To say Kevin Weber is different, it's an understatement.
My idea of risk-taking is it's part of being alive. To sit home in your house every day and not get out and do anything different, I don't think you're living that way.
It seems all of Kevin's recreational activities carry a sense of danger. He's an expert rock climber, and when you add that to skydiving, marathon running, and a Golden Glove boxing championship, you get a good idea what makes Kevin tick.
You face the fear that's within you to take on something that may be out of reach. And to do something like that on a regular basis is kind of a gut check to see if you can still do it.
Well, I know Skytrack is a gut check for a lot of our contenders and gladiators alike, in that it upsets the stomach being upside down like this. Carlton will be in lane 3, Turbo in lane 2, Kevin in lane 1. Turbo has won every time he's been in Skytrack.
Gladiator ready!
And here they go.
Oh, with that leapfrog technique, only utilizes his feet every so often.
And it is mighty close as they reach the turnaround. Turbo and Carlton side by side.
Kevin had a little trouble getting his light to place there at the halfway point. Cost him a second or so.
Carlton now springing away, but remember he's on that outside line. Here comes Turbo. He can't catch Carlton Fluker. Carlton gets the 10. His time, 34 seconds. He picks up the 10 points.
A very close race right to the halfway mark as all three men are in close proximity. Carlton opens up that bunny hop unorthodox style of his and starts to take a lead, utilizing hands and feet. Brings himself right into the finish line first, picking up that full complement of points.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Their names, Viper and Havoc. They will hope to become blocks of granite up there on the platform as they're about to test themselves against our two contenders in human cannonball. Right now, Kevin Weber with a 42-38 lead over Carlton Fluker. Again, both men get 2 swings in this event.
Both men have to double up in that cannonball position, draw a straight line, get the maximum amount of momentum and impact out of their bodies against those gladiators. Close, but no cigar.
Kevin turned around and looked. He couldn't believe that Havoc didn't go anywhere. But they're still standing.
Havoc's got to be real proud of that performance. We see it from yet another angle. Havoc stepping in. And look at that. Ballet dancer would be proud of that move.
Second swing coming up. They flip-flop gladiators. Kevin gets Viper. Carlton draws Havoc this time. Kevin looking to pile up as many points as he can.
Watch the form of the gladiators as they step into the impact.
Carlton's Havoc stepped into Carlton and remained there. Kevin is able to take Viper down. He picks up 5 points, but Kevin may have had the wind knocked out of him.
Maybe his teeth are gone.
And again, taking another look at it, it appears that perhaps Kevin's right hip collided with Viper's left knee. It'd be tough to tell from this angle. You can see Kevin wince in pain. You can see Viper wiped off the platform.
Well, in the women's competition, Katie Ramsey enjoys a fairly comfortable 14-point lead on Lisa Wojciechowski. Wojo needs to go if she's going to get back in this thing. For the Gladiators, it'll be Storm and Sky. And Sky happens to be the subject of our Ask a Gladiator segment. Abby Snyder of Cooper City, Florida writes, Dear Sky, how do you find guys to date who can handle your height?
Oh, Abby, with regard to men handling my height, one of the things that men find most attractive about me is my height and the way I carry myself and the fact that I enjoy being tall. I've never dated anyone my height. I've always dated men much shorter than myself, and as a matter of fact, the gentleman I'm dating now is only 5'10" when he blow dries his hair, of course.
Well, if you'd like to write to Sky or any of our other gladiators, write to Ask a Gladiator, 10203 Santa Monica Boulevard, Los Angeles, California, 967. The first of two swings coming up. Wojo draws Storm and Katie gets Sky. They're on their way. Whoa, man, Sky went flying. Katie really delivered a shot.
Katie with a good tuck. Swings in, gets a little underneath of Sky, and off she goes.
This is one event where Sky's height is a disadvantage. Now they switch gladiators.
Contenders ready.
Katie's slim, petite, make no mistake about it. This gal packs a wallop, gets a good high swing.
Oh, and down they both go. Wojo led with her head there.
Picture perfect other than the contact by Wojo. Got her head down. Stoved herself a little bit. I'm sure she'll shake it off.
Well, even though Sky goes flying here, Larry, this swing by Lisa Wojciechowski is not going to count. That move is illegal. You are not allowed to lead with your head, and the rule was put in to protect the contenders because you can severely sprain your neck doing that. Here's the ruling.
In that last cannonball swing, we have a disqualification of contender Lisa Wojciechowski for leading with her head into the Gladiator. No points award. Lisa Wojciechowski, no points.
Again, a referee making that ruling for the benefit of the contenders. No sense sustaining a serious injury. Well, up next, crunch time, the joust. Event number 7 here at Gladiator Arena, and let's get physical because it's crunch time, the joust. Lisa Wojciechowski up first, and she draws Storm, who is unscathed in this event. No one has taken the measure of Storm, and there's the deficit that Lisa faces with Katie Ramsey. She needs the 10. She's got 30 seconds to do it.
Absorbed a few blows. Now she got her off balance. She just faded to the back of the platform and let Storm get off balance.
Storm put her hand on Lisa's platform. The automatic disqualification. Wojo stays alive by picking up 10 points. Now Katie Ramsey, who lost to Storm in the first round. Again, we remind you that was Storm's first defeat.
On guard.
One, two, Katie ducks one, and Storm off balance again. And down she goes. Holy cow, what is happening to the Gladiators today?
Great play by our contenders is exactly what's happening.
See Katie pull that full 360, come back on the attack. Catches Storm off balance when Storm misses with that blow, and down comes Storm.
Now will the men be as successful as the women? Kevin Weber leads Carlton Fluker by 9. He goes up against Tower. Like Storm, he is undefeated in this event. Kevin, a chance for a little revenge. He lost to Tower in the second round. Tower wailing away.
Little may be the key word. Kevin's blows all have to go uphill.
Bobbing, weaving. this kid, a former Golden Gloves champion. Tower stunned. Maybe Kevin is too. He pulled off the impossible.
He's taking quite a licking, but he keeps on ticking. He comes up here, gets a little jab in that throws Tower off balance. 2 or 3 more little jabs, and off goes the big man. 10 points, Kevin.
Now Carlton Fluker has a chance to do likewise. He, like Kevin, lost to Tower in the second round, too. You know Tower is smoking, man. This ain't gonna last long, and I didn't think it would. 2 seconds, Carlton goes down. So Kevin Weber will take a 19-point lead into the eliminator. That good for a 9.5-second head start.
Tower obviously steamed from the first go-around, decides to make short work of Carlton Fluker, and in fact does.
And Larry, some of the hits we've seen here in the joust, just the culmination of a season full of high-speed collisions. And as you know, from time to time, we like to pay tribute to our big hitters. So without further ado, this installment of Zonka Zonks.
Ah, my favorite time.
Be aggressive, stay in my line, and don't let anybody cross it. Stay balanced at all times and throw as many punches as I can in the other opponent's face so he can't see. It's mine. Get out of here. You don't belong here. Stay alive. One day I was cutting my hair. I said, I want to look like bald head. And I always wanted to look like Mr. Clean, so I shaved it off, and I said, that's it. I got it.
A berth in our second half finals is at stake for our 4 contenders as they ready themselves for the eliminator. In our women's competition, Davis, California's Katie Ramsey has been sensational, scoring in all 7 events. As a result, she gets a 12-second head start on Lisa Wojciechowski. Now, the word quit is not in Wojo's vocabulary. Her will to win still burns bright, and right now she's with Larry at the start line.
Wojo, 12-second deficit, tough to overcome. Do you still have that will to win?
Larry, I have a great support group of people who, from a class of kids in Hillside, New Jersey, Miss Davis class, who sent me cards and letters and said that I could do it. I have people in the stands from all over the country, my friends and family, who said I can do it. They never saw me quit, ever. And I'm gonna give everything I have, and I'll see you at the finish line.
Good enough. Good luck.
Right, thank you.
And you know, Larry, tucked away in her heart and soul, the spirit of her late mom, Ora Lee, who has been with her every step of the way here at Gladiator Arena. But it is Katie Ramsey who gets the 12-second head start. On course for the Gladiators underneath the hand bike, it'll be Zap and Diamond. And down that final straightaway, there they are, and those blocking dummies are really boiling in the gauntlet. It's Electra and Sky. And the eliminator is brought to you by Skittles Bite-Sized Candies. Also in Wildberry, Tart and Tangy, and Tropical. Ready! A long, long wait for Lisa Wojciechowski. Katie Ramsey, no problems with that incline treadmill. And no problems with the hand bike. And no problems on that spinning cylinder. Wojo will have to turn on the afterburners. Katie Ramsey easily up that cargo net, down the zip line. Fluid, graceful, just 2 of the adjectives that come to mind when you watch this woman participate. Weaves her way down that final straightaway, and it's Katie Ramsey who's moving on to our second half finals.
Katie Ramsey, you've been perfect all day. You scored in all 7 events, and same kind of enthusiasm, same kind of technique in the eliminator.
That's right. I just really wanted to be smooth, consistent, and just not make any mistake.
Smooth, consistent, and welcome to our second half finals, gal. You're there.
Thanks a lot, Larry.
All right, Mike.
And for Lisa Wojciechowski, the woman who drew her inspiration from her late mother, Aurelie, no apologies necessary. You were terrific and have everything in the world to be proud of. Great match.
Sorry, guys. Just didn't have today.
On the men's side, Kevin Weber's toughness has given him a 19-point lead on Lansing, Michigan's Carlton Fluker. Now, Carlton has been behind before. Question is, can he come back from a 9.5-second deficit? If anyone's capable, it's certainly C. He's with Larry at the start line.
Carlton, undoubtedly, the Eliminator is your best event, but a 9.5-second deficit is a long time. Can you overcome it?
I'm going to seriously try it. I mean, he's very good, and I'm just going to have to burn rubber, really try.
Well put. Good luck.
One thing in Carlton's favor, Larry, of all the contenders we have seen this year, no one has run the Eliminator faster, but 9.5 seconds, that's an awful lot of ground to make up, and Kevin Weber is no slouch in this event either. The Eliminator is a time for our Gladiators to take a breather, and hamming it up underneath the handbike in the penalty pit, Viper and Laser, and down the final straightaway. Well, these guys actually have a job to do, Havoc and Turbo. Kevin pumping his way up that treadmill. Now watch here on the handbike. Oh, he's nice and tight. He doesn't appear to be in any great pain. He's all the way across the spinning cylinder. Let's see what Carlton can do. What kind of finishing kick he has. It's pretty darn good, but so is Kevin. Kevin actually peeked down the cargo net to see where Carlton was. Kevin Weber, if he doesn't make a mistake, if he can get over this last wall, he's got it. Oh, yeah. He weaves his way down through the gauntlet. He crosses the finish line. Carlton closes the gap, but that 9.5-second head start just too much. It is Kevin Weber from Naperville, Illinois, moving on.
Let me tell you something, Kevin. I like you. Anybody can win when they're healthy. You're not exactly healthy right now. You got a sore rib, but you did a great job, man.
Well, some people would say I'm not very healthy mentally either, but
that helps.
But we're having a good time. All these guys here have been great competitors, and just see how far we can go. How long this old body can hold together, you know what I mean, right?
I know, those teeth are falling out rapidly. Congratulations and welcome to the finals.
Thanks, buddy.
All right, Mike.
And Kevin's time, 37 seconds, good enough to hold off the speed of Carlton Fluker, who ran the Eliminator course in 33 seconds. Next week, our second half final, and we'll have all the exciting action. Until then, for Larry Zonka, I'm Mike Adamley. So long from Gladiator Arena. Champions will receive all expenses paid Club Med vacations. With over 100 villages worldwide, Club Med offers the perfect vacation for families, couples, and singles. This year, take home a Club Med vacation.
Men of Shaolin, the 10 disciples, 5 of them monks and 5 laymen, are now prepared. Their studies are complete. Give them your instructions. Buddha loves wisdom, the true reflection. The way of Shaolin reflects that wisdom. Remember that. Respect the way. Be true, Shaolin. Now you go out into the world. Always be merciful and practice kindness.
Sir, we will do as you say.
God's name be praised.
God's name be praised.
I will take you in to meet the abbot.
Thank you very much.
Please.
Liu Xiaohua, I'm pleased to meet you.
God's name be praised. So you have come for your master.
2 years ago, Uncle Chang and myself accompanied our master here. We said then, when the time was right, that we would return.
The time has come.
I have come to fetch you, master.
Aye. Times have changed. The Ming has been defeated.
No, master. The Ming cause is not defeated. Everything is prepared. We await your return.
Oh?
Once you are with us, our armies will march on the road to victory.
And General Chang has been working all this time?
Yes.
The heavens are guiding our cause. Abbot, I don't know how to repay you for your kindness.
It was nothing. I was merely doing my duty.
Xiaohua, let us leave now.
No. Their spies are everywhere. They saw me coming here. They'll be watching my return. You cannot come with me. But I have another idea.
I'll take the responsibility for assuring you a safe journey.
Ah, good. Then I shall leave here first. On the 2nd of next month, we'll meet at Whitestone Town.
Tio.
Master.
Tomorrow you are to leave here. You're to protect the master. With your life, if need be. He's most valuable. Take every precaution. Do you understand?
I understand. I'll take care of him.
Remember, no matter what else is happening at the time, you guard his life and make sure he gets through to his destination at all costs.
Yes, sir. it go with you. Good luck, and take good care of him.
Yes, sir.
Goodbye. Thank you for everything.
Excuse me, sir.
What's the matter?
A pigeon for Shaolin Monastery.
Oh? Summon the commander! Service has arrived from Shaolin by pigeon. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Sir. Sir. The letter tells us King Chu has left for Whitestone Town.
He leaves Shaolin at last.
They have harbored that traitor all this time, despite your requests that he be handed over to you. Now that he has left the temple, it's our chance to strike. I think we should stop him from getting to Whitestone Town before it is too late for us. I'm glad you know your way. We've been waiting here for some time now for you to arrive at this crossroads.
But how did you know that we'd be coming?
It's the only way to Whitestone Town. That is where you're going, isn't it? Sir! Charge! Come on! Don't let them escape! Come on!
My brothers. Comrade, the abbot didn't think it was going to be easy. So he told us to go along in case.
I'm glad that you did.
That was most thoughtful of him.
Well, my brothers, are you coming with us?
No, we will go on ahead while you two make a detour to throw them off.
We'll see you later.
All right,
Okay,
goodbye.
okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. See you.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, right.
Forgive me. Oh, sir. Please, please. No, no. Oh, please, please, sir, please.
Brigadier Lamb, at your command, sir. You lead the guard in attack. They must be stopped. If you fail, death.
Yes, sir.
Brigadier Chang,
Yes, sir.
you had better advise Brigadier Chow. Help is on the way. He's to go to Whitestone Town right away and wait for them to fall into the net.
Yes, sir. Father, let me go. I'm sure that I can capture this imposter Chew.
All right. But your uncle's to go with you.
Yes, sir. Commander, all the monks have betrayed you. They refuse to hand them over.
Supposing we were to threaten the abbot himself, he would be forced to give up Chew to us then. It wouldn't cause us so much trouble, and you could kill the two birds with just the one stone.
All right, you go to Shaolin Monastery immediately. Warn the abbot to call in all his monks. Remember, I want that man alive.
My name is Chen Hu from the commander's headquarters.
God's name be praised. And what brings you to our monastery, may I ask?
The commander orders you to hand over Chew.
Mr. Chew left here some time ago.
Then I must ask, where are the 10 disciples who have been studying here?
They have also left. Their studies are complete.
They are not complete. You must call them back. They are to return immediately. Otherwise, you will face the consequences.
God's name be praised. And what consequences are these? Could you explain?
Well, it's really quite simple. Unless you call back the 10 disciples, we shall be forced to destroy Shaolin.
Will you tell your commander, I refuse. I'd rather die than surrender. God's name be praised.
Master, come on, let's go.
Right.
My friend, are you trying to stop us from passing?
But gentlemen, don't you know that all roads lead to the same place?
And which place is that?
Why, to hell.
To hell? Well, you must be...
Yes, I'm your friend. And if you don't want to go to hell, you'd better go this way.
Stand you.
Thanks for the directions. Come on, we'll take this other path.
I remember when he brought me to Shaolin 2 years ago now, but I don't think we passed this way.
I want to get you to Whitestone Town safely. Doesn't matter how we get there. Come on.
Right.
Some people have all the luck, huh? How come we're sent out here on guard? They must know that no one's coming this way.
Yeah, you're right about that. Their spies tell them everything. They didn't need to send all of us into the countryside like this.
Yeah, we're being picked on. We should be back in the city.
You're too damn right. Hey,
huh?
It's your turn to carry.
But I've just been carrying it. You've got to do your part, too.
It's your turn.
It's yours.
Look, I'm finished.
I just told you no, didn't I?
All right. I'll just leave it then.
Huh? Hey! Hey! Oh! Help me! I've been caught!
What's that?
Master, let's get moving.
Right. Wait a minute.
What do you want?
Take a new road. Don't go up the mountain pathway. Nobody lives up there for miles around. It is much better to detour through Ching Fang Valley.
Tell me, who are you?
Blue Dragon, White Tiger. I'll see you later.
Hey!
Comrade, I'm the 5th pupil, Chitong. Father, we have returned.
Xiaohua is back.
Xiying.
Xiaohua, welcome back.
Good.
How was the trip?
Fine. Uncle Chang,
Xiaohua, when will the master return?
the abbot sent his 10 disciples as an escort. He'll be here soon.
Therefore, once he arrives, then we can start our campaign.
Yes, everything waits for him. Then our country will return to the Ming.
Good. We'll give them a nice surprise.
Xiaohua, what's the matter?
Half a month has passed already. King Chu's still not here. I'm worried.
He's well looked after. Remember, he has an escort. I'm sure he's going to get through all right. What about you? I've talked with your father, but he became very angry with me.
What for?
Disloyalty. My first duty should be to my country.
That's right.
But you and I get on so well together. I thought...
If you don't stop this, I shall get angry with you. Don't forget, country comes first, before any love. Understand? The Ming is in great danger. Xiying.
Oh, of course, I know all about that.
I don't mean to lecture you like this. Now is not the time. There's work to be done.
Oh, I realize. I do understand.
Sir? Sir, Master's here.
Oh, where is he?
Waiting in the old house.
In the old house. Let's go and welcome him.
he doing at the old house? We agreed to rendezvous at Whitestone Town.
Huh? Maybe it's a mistake. How would I know about that? Well, is he there? Come on. Where is he? Huh?
All right, go. How dare you harbor common criminals? You're both guilty. I ask you, where's King Chu hiding now?
You deliberately set up an ambush. You damn bastard! Shawa, you go first. I can handle him.
Catch him!
What's the matter?
We've been betrayed. Ting To sold us out to the Qing, the damn traitor. We can't stay here anymore. We better get out of here quick.
But we are so near now. All we need is Chu. We cannot afford to panic. How about this? I will move out to the north, while you go down south to help King Chu.
Good.
Are you Brigadier Chow of Shenwu Fort?
Quite right. Now I think it's time you die.
My mind. I am the body.
Oh, Jitung, it's me.
Brother. I almost didn't recognize you.
Brother, strange things are happening. I suspect there is a spy in the temple.
I've come to the same conclusion, brother. What are we gonna do?
You better return to the temple to tell the abbot. Remember, be on full alert.
Don't worry. I'll be careful. May God go with you.
Right. From me. What are you afraid of? Stand up and fight like men. So you are one of the 10 disciples of Shaolin. You appear to be strong. Too bad. You're going to die. What is your name? Later, you'll find out.
My name is Brigadier Chow.
Mister, you must stop. This is the Shaolin Temple.
Comrades, it is Chi-Tong.
Ah, Chi-Tong.
Is the abbot about?
Oh. Can you be sure? How do you know there is a spy?
If there is no spy here, how did they know where to lie in wait for us? They had information.
Oh.
It's bad, Abbot. We need to act now, before the spy betrays all of us.
It's strange. Nobody, except for the high priests, knew our strategy. Also, how did the enemy find out so soon? It is puzzling.
He used pigeons.
Oh.
Teacher, something awful's happened.
And what are you in such a hurry for?
The abbot says we have a traitor here. He is searching the whole monastery.
Oh. Good. You go back first.
Yes.
Where did you say you found him?
Well, Abbot, I found him down by the well. And there's a dovecot there, too.
A dovecot?
Also, Abbot, he was killed instantly by a special kind of Chinese karate.
Oh? Karate? No, it couldn't be.
Isn't it true that only the elders have learned Chinese karate? Is one of them the spy?
This is a serious matter. Don't jump to any conclusions. We must make sure, first of all, we have made no mistakes. Before we name the spy, we have work to do.
So tired. I can't move another yard.
Come on. It's not safe to take a rest yet.
But I must take a rest. I really can't go any further. Surely we're safe.
Yes. All right. You can rest.
Oh. Oh, Chi-Young! Oh, Chi-Young!
What are you doing here? I'm leader of the guard. Lamchin you. You're no better than a dog, following us about. So you think you're qualified as a disciple of Shaolin? Now let's see how good you are.
Ji-young! Huh? Ji-young! Ji-young, help!
Comrade, where is he? Take him away. I'll get him. You get away. Oh, are you from Shaolin too? That's right.
Mr. Chu! Mister! Mr. Chu. Thank you for saving my life. God's name be praised. Mister, let's go and find my other comrade. Excuse me? Who is your other comrade? His name is Chi-Young. What? Chi-Young?
Master Chu!
Chi-Young! Oh, Frank.
Master Chu, you all right? Brother, thank you. Are you frightened?
Oh, this man, he saved my life.
Oh, so you've come along as well?
He was in trouble, so I helped him.
Then let us proceed together.
No, you go on ahead. See you later.
Good. We'll see you soon. Commander, a white-haired fisherman is also working for Shaolin.
Oh? Fisherman?
In my opinion, he is most dangerous. He fights like no man I've ever seen before.
Commander, he sounds to me like one of the disciples, even if he isn't. And we kill an innocent man. He mustn't escape from us.
Father, let me take care of him.
have been wounded by a poisonous dart. In a few minutes, you are going to die.
I don't even know you. Why should you want to take my life? What have I done to you? I'm not your enemy.
Everyone who comes from Shaolin Monastery is our enemy.
Let's get inside.
Hold it.
Gentlemen.
Waiter, some customers.
Coming. Do you want a meal or a room for the night?
A room.
All right.
Hey, waiter, over here. What's some tea?
Follow me.
Come on, let's go upstairs.
Waiter, some more tea here. Hurry.
This way. Please.
Hello.
Waiter.
Please, go inside, mister.
Do you have any rooms here?
Oh, yeah, sure, sure. Mister, please get inside. No, sir. What can I get you to drink first?
Jasmine tea.
A Chinese tea!
Chinese tea coming up.
Mr. Chow! An official visit?
Hold it.
Calm down.
Mister, the leader of the guard, Brigadier Chow.
What is your line of work?
Businessman.
And where do you come from?
From the south.
Oh, from the south.
Right, come on.
I'll follow later.
Right.
soldiers. Come on. Hurry.
It's bad. The army's got us surrounded.
What do we do? Once they catch up with us, it'll be hard to get away.
Let me set up a kind of diversion. You take Master Chu away to the north, then turn southward. We'll meet up at the Yangting Gate. At dusk in 3 days' time, I'll be there, so keep waiting.
Good. I won't leave until you come.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Bye.
All right. Come on. Boatman, please help us. Take us across the river.
What's all the hurry?
Boatman, we've been chased by a Qing Army patrol.
Huh? Soldiers? Okay, get in.
Come back! Boatman, stop! Boatman! Hey! Come back here! Bring him back! Bring him back! Come back! Come back here! Come back here! Boatman! Come back! Boatman, come here! Hey, get back over here! Get over here! Come on, bring it over here! You! Bring it back over here! Quickly! Come on! Boatman, how much will it cost?
$1.
Huh?
It doesn't cost you anything.
Good.
Thank you.
Boatman! Boatman! Come back over here! You son of a bitch! Come on, man!
Boatman! I've left home to wander about!
To wander about? I'm coming!
Hold it. Master, you don't need to kill him. Commander-in-Chief!
Further. Master, we have tried to capture the traitor, but each time the Shaolin monks interfered. So
you ran back home.
Commander, the 10 disciples broke through our blockade and wounded our men. I think we should send out an entire army after them.
You should have realized the 10 disciples are the most superior fighting monks in Shaolin, especially the man called Chi Yong. His kung fu's excellent, most talented.
Oh, man. How many days have you been here?
Oh, 10 days now.
Don't you think they'll be missing you at Shaolin? What do you intend to do about it?
I see. It's time for action.
You kill Chi Yung and bring Chu to me. If you do that, I'll appoint you abbot of Shaolin.
Oh.
Oh, man. Do you agree?
I do. I would like being the abbot.
It's a deal, then.
Commander, the traitor Chu has escaped yet again. He's heading south. Our soldiers were unable to capture him. Perhaps the old man will be able to give us some help.
Oh, man. Chi Yung does not know that you betrayed Shaolin. Only you can do it. You must help us now.
Teacher!
Good to see you.
Good day.
How come you're here?
Get out. I have come here for King Chu.
For me?
You follow me. A priest.
Teacher.
I only want him. Now, Chu, get out!
What? Teacher, why are you acting like this?
Orders of the Qing commander. I must arrest him.
What? Teacher, you've joined the Qing. Teacher, I was given strict orders to protect King Chu. With my own life, if need be. I cannot allow you to take him.
You think that I will not kill you? Arrest!
You must not kill him. Well, all right, I'll go with you.
No!
Chi-Yung, thank you for your protection. You've suffered much. But I don't want you to die. If destiny ordains the Ming are no more, so be it. I have done all I could. Now, priests, I ask you to release Chi-Yung. I'll come with you to the Qing commander.
Master, you're our anointed king. Your subjects need you with them. We will save you. It's our duty, after all, even to sacrifice our life.
God's name be praised. Elder, you've come at the right time.
Teacher.
Abbot. Elder, let's go back to the temple. Back to the temple? To be punished? I'm not a common criminal. Huh? Yanko, you cannot take me back. Psst. Only in one's mind. I know all that nonsense. Don't tell me what is written. I know, too, what you really desire. But it is not worth the price you're prepared to pay. Please consider your soul. Shut up! I came to Shaolin as a child. I learned Buddhist sutras every day and practiced Kung Fu. It has been a hard life. And what have I got from it? In return, I wanted to become the abbot of Shaolin, but our master was prejudiced. Do you think you are better than me? Do you? Answer me! Elder, you do everything better. You are quite right. You should be the abbot. Shaolin will become a strong foundation under your leadership. God's name be praised. Hold on to the holy scepter. Now you are the abbot of Shaolin. I am the abbot. At last I am the abbot of Shaolin. Elder! Elder! Teacher! Teacher! I deserve it. It's what I want. Elder! Good and evil exists only in one's own mind. Those who realize this truth will find peace at last. Teach us, Elder! Teach Elder! God's name be praised.
Why hasn't you come yet? He should be here. It's getting late. Come on. Quickly. Oh, hello, brother, it's you. Brother, you've all arrived. Where's Xiaohua? She went back first to the headquarters. Oh, Chi-Young, we better be going, huh? Wait. No, there are too many soldiers about.
Uncle Chang. Uncle Chang. Uncle Chang.
and the hunter home from the hill.
Where is Uncle Chang?
He's gone where he won't come back.
And who exactly are you?
The official guard of the Qing commander. And this is the son of the commander-in-chief.
Liu Xiaohua, if you hand the traitor Chu over to us, then we will spare both your lives.
I will never do it.
Brother, Mistress Liu is inside. We'd better help her.
Brother, Mistress Liu is in danger. We cannot stand here doing nothing.
Certainly we're going to do something. But first, we must make sure our effort's not in vain. When we strike, we must make it count.
I agree with you. Our duty is to protect you at all costs.
Of course, we'll have to leave her, but we will come back. We can't help her. Right now, we better make sure that Chu is perfectly safe. We left him outside the gates. He could be in danger. But we must protect him. We will come back soon. Damn.
Manray, working over there.
He's alive. Who is he? The captain of the guards. Lam Chinyu.
Comrade, when I was passing through the forest, I came across our brother.
He was...
Brother, how was he?
He was dead.
Huh? Brother, you two, go and look after Chew at the city gates. At daybreak, we will all meet again at Stonehill.
Right.
After him!
Father. My son! My son! My son!
Today I'll make you pay for my brother's life.
I am Shaolin too, the 8th disciple. My name's Chi-Ter. How are you? Please excuse me for being so reckless.
Oh, pleased to meet you. All of you Shaolin have been so kind to me. I don't know, how can I ever repay you?
God's name be praised. What we do is only our duty out of our love for our country. Please, think nothing of it.
Oh, you must go back at once. Otherwise they'll miss you.
You must not move away from this place. I go now to contact my comrades. Be on your guard.
Goodbye.
My son. My son. My son. Father! Father! My son! My son! My son! My son! Commander, the Trader Chew's here.
So I have you in my hands at long last. Sit down.
Sir, I don't want to. What's that? You dare to disobey the commander?
General!
Yeah. Yes, sir.
King Chu Chen, you are the King Chu Chen. Aren't you? What was your territory? Now all belongs to me, it's mine. You should learn to swim with the tide or drown.
I'm not lost. There is still hope.
And if you die, is there still hope then?
If I die, my soul goes, and the name of King Chu Chen becomes history.
Oh, you are history, all right, Chu Chen. But I'm not gonna kill you yet.
Huh? You want to humble me? Is that what you intend?
You can still serve a useful purpose. I want you to be the bait. I want to crush the Ming. Especially the 10 disciples.
Comrade. Oh, Cheetah. Comrade, it's too bad, but Chu Chen has vanished. What? Disappeared? How did it happen? It is all my fault. I saw him wandering alone in the street. I thought the soldiers would see him, so I... Damn it.
What are we going to do now? Where's Chi Ming and Chi Chen?
I don't know.
Come on. This way.
Brother, we could not find Chu Chen at all at the city gate. He's disappeared.
I know it. Cheetah told me already. But what about Mistress Liu?
Kong Chin Ho has already left. I'm afraid that she is dead.
Kong Chin Ho? Who is he? I don't know him.
He's the commander of Changping County.
He's a very tough nut, hard to crack.
Oh? In the present situation, with Chu disappeared, I guess Kung is our only lead.
All right, let's go and find him. We'll ask him.
Good. I'll bring you to him.
Who is it? Brother, he's the commander of Changping County, Kung Tin Ho.
You're right. And you're not gonna leave this place alive, goddamn you.
You will release King Chu immediately.
You are nothing. How dare you threaten me?